Alrighty then. Hello everyone, my name is Caden, and welcome back to more Danganronpa V3 Killing Harmony. Last time, we had a cult form, and now the cult leader's already dead. So... anyways, more seriously. We started the third case, and it's our double murder case, which at first I thought it wasn't going to be a double murder case until halfway through the investigation, freaking Tenko decides to die too. So, our two victims are Angie and Tenko, and we're only looking for Angie's killer right now, because apparently Tenko's killer gets to go free, assuming that they're different killers. But we will find out. Now, I know I was in the middle of searching this room last time whilst it, I remember I was in the middle of searching this room last time before I ended the stream, so... Man, what a lame function. Should've made him like a transformer or something. Gonta.
Why? How can this...
I think the only thing here that I haven't really explored is the body. There's the marker stone. There's a rock next to Tenko's body. This must be... Please rest your forehead upon the stone marker I've placed here.
It's just a stone I brought from the courtyard. Are you sure it'll work?
Certainly. It is merely needed as a marker for her forehead to rest upon.
Like this?
Tenko had her forehead on this rock, hunched over. She had to make herself small to fit inside the cage. Tenko's dead body. She took her last breath crouched over like this. According to the Monokuma file, her only injury is a stab wound to her neck. This wound was fatal. This must have caused instant death. I didn't hear a scream during the seance. Wait.
Understood. I will not say a word until seance is over.
Would Tenko really keep her mouth shut despite the pain?
Nope.
Her death might not have been instant, but she couldn't have gone far before she bled out.
Huh?
What do you mean?
What's the point?
You were concerned about that, right?
Okay.
But with a wound this deep, the victim is too shocked to do anything except die. You're speaking from experience.
That's obvious.
Of course, quick deaths are my specialty. Well then, that makes sense.
By the way...
The real question, what was she killed with? I don't see a murder weapon around here. Yeah, you're right. I don't see an obvious murder weapon. That could be a clue. How the hell did she die? The iron cage. This is the cage used in the seance. There's actually a bit of blood on it.
Is this...
It looks to be around 3 feet high and 5 feet wide. It's a very large iron cage.
Okay.
Big enough for a person to fit inside. During the seance, Kokichi and I covered Tenko with the cage. We were supposed to remove it as well. But it was Himiko who rushed in and removed the cage first.
Hey.
Hey, look at this.
Is this...
A blood stain on the bottom of the cage. Probably Tenko's blood, yeah?
That's true.
Yeah, I imagine so. The spatter must have been made when she was killed.
What do you mean?
Which means Tenko was killed while she was inside the cage.
Okay.
I think you're right. Tenko went under the cage before the seance. But when the cage was lifted after the seance, she was already dead.
Then...
If she was stabbed right when the cage was lifted, that would explain this bloodstain, right?
Huh?
Right when the cage was lifted? Perhaps she wasn't killed during the seance, but the exact moment the cage was lifted. That's a strange thought, though, isn't it? That is a possibility. What worries me then is that would point towards Himiko, because she's the one who picked up the cage. This is what I wanted to check, the hole in the corner. There's a small opening in the corner of the room. It doesn't look big enough for a person to get through, but still, you could hide something here.
Is this...
Oh, looks like there's space under here too. Oh, hold on. I can see something below. Looks like something would drop down here. Something dropped down there.
Got a minute?
After we check everywhere else, why don't we go under the floor and see for ourselves?
Okay.
Okay, let's do it. You think it's the murder weapon? What about the candles? Candles hung on the walls. They're the only source of light in the room. There are no windows in this room, so without the candles, it was pitch black. How did the culprit kill Tenko in complete darkness? I do wonder, is the killer who killed Angie the same as the one who killed Tenko? Because Monokuma himself said that we're only searching for Angie's killer. The one who killed Angie could be the same as the one who killed Tenko, but if they're not, then that means we're gonna have to live with Tenko's killer. I'm curious. Okay.
Well,
These floorboards seem unstable to you. They're tough to walk on. The floorboards aren't nailed down. They're just lying on top of cross pieces. That's what Gonz told me. That's probably why the reason why they are a little unstable. They've only been laid on top. That's why they're unstable.
Well,
The boards are fairly thick and sturdy. I can't imagine they'd come loose easily.
is this...
If someone wanted to remove a floorboard, they could easily do so, right?
okay.
Yeah, I suppose so. Here's what the crooked floorboard. Ah, this floorboard is loose. It's the one right under Tenko.
Why?
Why is this floorboard loose?
If I remember
It wasn't like this before. It must have come loose during the seance.
Why?
Why would it come loose during a seance?
But
A floorboard this thick and heavy wouldn't have come loose easily. Then someone must have loosened it on purpose.
hey,
Maki, we've finished investigating up here. Perhaps we should check under the floor?
By the way,
It seems pretty dark down there. What should we use for light?
that's true.
Let's bring a candle. With Kibo's light from up here, we should be fine. That should be fine.
okay.
Then I'll go get a candle. Remove that floorboard so we can go down.
Okay.
Okay, got it. Alright, I pulled off some of the floorboards near the hole and took the candle from Maki. Then we carefully made our way through the hole and under the floor. So, what's down here? Ooh. Wait, what the? There's a lot more... this is a lot more spacious than I thought. You can move pretty easily on all fours.
Okay.
Let's look around for clues.
Well,
It'd look pretty stupid if we found no clues after crawling around in this dusty place.
Okay.
Yeah. Whoa. Hole. Some of the wood has corroded and is broken off, so you can see into the next room.
hey,
This is the wall of the empty room, right? Looks like there's wood along the wall. This part's rotted away. It looks like natural rot. This hole wasn't made intentionally. But I can get into the next room through here.
that's true.
If I remember correctly, the room next door is also empty, right? Then the culprit could have gone from room to room by moving under here instead of the hallway.
No.
True, but it would have been difficult moving around under the floor. We did alright because we had a light. Without that, it'd be pitch black. That might make it impossible to move around in here.
Nope.
And they could have used a light like we're doing right now.
Well,
True. They used a light to move around under the floor. Is that possible? Oh. Ah, look. Part of the crosspiece that supports the floorboard is cut off.
That's true.
It's near the loose floorboard. And the portion missing is about the same width, too. And from what I can see of it,
that's true.
it wasn't broken off naturally. This was cut by somebody. There should be saws in the warehouse, so they could have used that. The question is why? They needed access to the floorboard, then. Another crosspiece is supporting the floorboard, so it might not fall if this portion is missing.
Then,
What purpose did this serve? Floorboard underneath Tenko's body is loose, and the crosspiece supporting it has been cut. If the culprit did all this, then why? Strange. Dried blood. There's a blood stain on the ground underneath the loose floorboard. That's pretty far from where Tenko's blood is dripping. Wait. I have an idea. What if this is two different people's bloods? In which case, was Angie killed here? It's under the same floorboard, just at different ends. Why is there blood here?
Hey,
Hey, the back of this floorboard has blood on it too.
Ah,
You're right. There's a little bit of blood on the underside of this floorboard.
what do you mean?
Then Tenko's blood spatter here when she got killed.
that's true.
Wonder. I can't really be sure yet.
Okay.
But these bloodstains here are completely dry. There must be some reason these particular stains are dry. Blood dripping from the gaps in the floorboards. Fresh blood. This is definitely Tenko's. Most importantly, the bloody sickle. There's a sickle here, and there's blood all over it.
Okay.
Blood on the sickle's fresh. This is it. This is the murder weapon.
Is this...
This came from my research lab.
Oh,
Huh?
it did.
Well,
A sickle can be used to assassinate a target. It can be thrown without losing any lethality, and you can hide it under your clothes too.
Well,
If she was attacked with this, she wouldn't stand a chance. The blade is about 6 inches.
that's right.
And since Tenko was in a cage, she wouldn't have been able to defend herself.
but
But even if this is our murder weapon, how'd the culprit attack Tenko in the cage? The blade could fit through the gaps in the cage, but could it reach her neck?
That's true.
The cage is 3 feet high. If you were to stab into it with a 6-inch blade... Well, it would depend on Tenko's posture, but I don't think it's impossible.
Their posture is the question.
Hey,
If the murder weapon is down here, the culprit must have thrown it away, right?
that's true.
Perhaps after killing Tenko, the culprit threw the sickle under the floor in the dark. In that case, wouldn't the killer be one of the people who was doing the seance? In which case, there'd be 4 prime suspects. Myself, Korikiyo, Himiko, and Kokichi. Or they could have been under the floor the entire time. Either of those is possible. I think we finished investigating here.
Is that all right?
Maki, you want to head back up?
Glad you asked. I was starting to get fed up with all this dust.
Well, no more dust. After Maki and I crawled out from under the floor, we put the floorboards back. Returned to our investigation, where I swear to God, there better not be a third dead body. No.
by the way,
We've only been investigating this room. Are you sure that's wise?
Huh?
What do you mean?
because...
If Angie and Tenko have different killers, then the black one we need to vote for is
You're right.
The culprit for the first murder. The culprit who killed Angie. That's what Monokuma said.
Then...
Instead of investigating Tenko's, shouldn't we be investigating Angie's?
Okay,
Yeah, of course.
But
But this is bigger than the killing game. For the sake of the 2 who died. I need to reveal the truth of both their deaths.
Well, I understand why you feel that way. But if you plan on investigating the other crime scene again, we should probably hurry.
Well, thank you. You're probably right. When I came to the hallway, a scene more surprising than I could ever imagine unfolded. What's going on? Are you fucking kidding me?
it's a lie.
I'm gonna kill it. You piece of shit. I hate you. 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 You are a piece of shit. Gosh. Dang it. Scare the shit out of me. Why don't you? Think there's a triple murder. That'd be a first. Did I surprise you? Were you gonna scream and cry in terror?
Huh?
What are you doing? Piss off.
Oh?
Oh, sorry. I'm just a little lightheaded from the blood loss. Yeah, that's real blood.
Why?
Okay, so what are you doing? I got curious about something, so I decided to search the empty room next door. And suddenly, I stepped through the floorboard.
Huh?
You stepped through a floorboard?
That's some...
Jeez, that got me good. Because of this, I tripped and fell pretty hard.
Got a minute?
If you're going to lose consciousness, do it but after you tell us everything.
Oh, sorry. My bad. Blood loss makes me dizzy. I guess there was no crosspiece supporting this floorboard, so I kinda stepped through it. Not bad luck. The crosspiece was gone. Does that mean...
Huh?
Don't tell me. Uh-oh.
Confidence, dreams. That's what the killing game is all about.
Not good.
Killing game fans, hold your head high and watch with your own two eyes. Baseball, soccer, mobile games. They're all nothing compared to the killing game. The killing game just can't be beat. Behold, students, the entrance to the trial grounds.
Here we go.
You want time? I guess time's up.
Oh man, it's because of you guys. I didn't have enough time to check something.
Huh?
What were you trying to check?
See?
I wanted to re-research the seance again, so I brought the document with me. But unfortunately, I couldn't find anything new that could be used as a clue. Io perfectly reenacted the seance as what was written in the document. He drew his magic circle the same exact way as in this picture. Not only that, he used the same exact tools too. Nothing suspicious about this whole thing. Well, I wanted to check the finer details, but I'll tell you about later. The class trial, so see you there. Actually, can you carry me there? Can you be my dad? Kokichi left, the blood loss clearly affecting his footing a bit. Bloody Kokichi. Let's go.
That's true.
Yeah, okay.
Maki nervous? I see. So even she gets nervous sometimes.
Do you wanna
What are you
die?
staring at? You want to die?
Yeah, I know. Alright then. Time for the class trial to begin. Two deaths. Tenko and Angie. There's a lot less people here now.
Oh dear.
It would appear we've all gathered, but it seems there are less and less of us.
Oh.
Less friends mean it much harder to solve mystery.
Don't worry.
Oh, don't worry. I'm sure you've gotten a little smarter by now, Gonza. Yeah, going to do his best to help. I'd want you to graduate from super idiot level to at least Kaito idiot level.
What?
Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
Are you okay?
More importantly, are you okay, Kaito?
Ah.
Yeah, I'm feeling better now. Wow, Makiro sure does pack a punch.
I don't know.
It's your fault.
You don't need to worry about our dwindling numbers. Only dipshits have died so far.
That being said,
I know it's a tall order, but try to use your brains this time so I don't have to use mine.
booyah!
He's going brain cells in mine or gets the entire world.
Unacceptable.
It's as though every time you open your mouth, you become less likable.
Rest in peace.
Please, please lend us your power.
But
It may be difficult for us to rely on Atua, considering what happened to Angie, whom Atua loved most of all.
well, you know.
She shouldn't have relied on Atua in the first place. But seriously, it's kind of funny seeing a robot believe in God, especially Atua.
I also.
So why? Robots can believe in God?
Indeed.
Actually, before I even met Angie, I had a similar experience. Hearing voices, I mean. You might call it an inner voice. It tells me what to do whenever I'm in trouble.
Got a minute?
How long are you going to say that for? Atuan and Ghost don't matter right now.
Jeez.
Yeah, the trial this time is gonna be rough. We got caught in Monokuma's trap.
Huh?
His trap.
That's right.
He probably made the fourth floor so scary on purpose to prevent me from investigating.
All right already.
No, he didn't.
Yeah,
Yeah, there's no way.
Come on, guys.
Hey, so
Shuichi, say something.
Huh?
What do you want me to say?
Why did the seance fail? I never did figure out why.
I see he's still more interested in that than the case.
Okay.
Atuan and Ghost don't matter right now. The culprit is among us. So in the end, the culprit really was. No, it's nothing. We can talk about it once the trial starts.
Himiko. Going to do his best to help. Kibo.
Please wait.
It's true. Though I do not know if I can be attributed to God per se. I can hear an inner voice guiding me whenever I don't know what to do. Honestly, Angie deserved it with her rules, but why I would still kill Tenko? Yeah. Tenko is the most confusing part of this. Why would somebody kill Tenko is what I don't understand. Angie's death, I can believe it being like, oh, someone just got fed up with the rules and wanted to kill her so that we could actually the rest of us could just live normally. That's not too hard to believe. But in that case, where the hell does Tenko factor into all this? The question I'm wondering is Tenko's killer the same one as who killed Angie, or is Tenko and Angie's killers two different people? Because again, if Tenko's killer is someone different, then that means Tenko's killer gets to go free for now. We'll probably end up figuring out who it is, but we can't do anything about them right now. All we'll know is that they definitely killed Tenko. Oh. Again, though, that's assuming that they're two different killers. The only reason why there was the new rule that was added at the end here. Wait. It did so because they were afraid Angie's ghost would rat them out. That's actually a good point. Actually, you're right. That's a great point, actually. I have...
On your knees.
Wait, hold on.
Job, why the fuck is a robot talking about God anyway? It's unseemly.
You're so dumb.
And her voice is probably just a radio or something, like in taxis and stuff.
That is not
It is
funny.
unwise of me to confide in you all.
Thank you, Gibo.
That's actually an interesting assumption that it could be from somebody who's afraid of the ghost. And I have there's one person who I do think has a role in all this. I don't know if they're the killer or not, but they definitely have a role in this, which is Korikyo. Korikyo definitely is a big central figure in this whole thing, I feel. As to whether or not he's the killer, I don't have anything definitive to say that yet, or even make that assumption truly believe it. But he is important in this case. He thought the seance would work. Is that a lie? Probably not Himiko because she was good friends with Angie and Tenko. But they won't kill a main character again, so... And so it's probably Kyoko Kichi. I was thinking that too. Yeah, they wouldn't do another kill the protagonist moment, I doubt. And it probably wouldn't be Himiko, because it doesn't really make sense for Himiko to murder Angie and Tenko, who both treated her very nicely. So that does just leave Kokichi and Korikyo. But then there's also the thing that just happened with Kokichi, which is he was bloody for some reason. Maybe it is Korikyo. Again, I had a feeling that he was a big, important player in this. I can believe that Korikyo might actually be... Wait. Wait. I have an idea. I'm not sure if I like it. Because I'm wondering if this guy's a killer who's going to get to live. I can believe Korikyo would probably kill Angie. Someone could have gone to another room to take the floor off and then sneak under. Yeah. There's also that. Again, the main question to figure out is there two different killers or is there one? Did one person kill two people or did one person kill one, or did two people kill one person each? That's going to be the central thing to figure out here.
Listen up!
Try using your brain so I don't have to. My own brain cells are a gift to the entire world. Kokichi. Stop crying. I respected Angie and Tenko so much the moment we met.
Shut up!
Nothing's gonna be solved by crying about it.
All right already.
Besides, that was a lie, wasn't it?
It's a lie.
Yep, you guys have me figured out, right? So there's no point in keeping up the act. Kokichi never changes, no matter what situation he's in.
Damn.
This trial's gonna be rough, since I couldn't do any investigating. Oy, oy. Rumble, rumble. Plus Tsumugi because she accused Tenko of the second the investigation started. I guess that's fair. Fair. Again, I feel like I'm gonna need more info before I can make any more good assumptions here. As usual, we walk toward the elevator in silence. As soon as we remaining survivors stepped aboard, down we go. We descended. Perhaps because there were fewer of us, the elevator seemed to move faster. So we fell faster and faster downward into the black. The elevator stopped, just like always. The doors parted slowly. The light that shines on us from the other side, the bright light of our future. Or is it? And we're back!
Uh-oh.
Boy, they look really depressed. Must be because there's even less participants now.
Kurumi culprit last chapter. Yeah. Yeah.
Don't say they look depressed. It'll make one of them sad. As much as I'd love to keep hearing this adorable back and forth. Let's hurry up and get this started.
Extreme!
Last, the class trial will begin. I hope you enjoyed to your heart's content.
The third class trial was about to begin. Angie Yonaga, the ultimate artist. She created the Ultimate Academy Student Council to try and prevent the killing game. Then, Tenko Chabashira, the ultimate Aikido master. She hated men, but I knew that she hated this terrible killing game even more. The two who were killed were both trying to stop the killing game. And who was the one who killed them? Was it one person? Two different people? We need to pin that down in this class trial. In order to live, we have to find the truth. And I will fight for it. I will fight with truth and lies in this class trial. Predicting of the Cubs, Montaro's turn to die. It's possible. Wasn't a double murder technically done by two different people in the double murder in one technically done by two different people? Technically, yeah, because it was Hifumi that killed Ishimaru and then Celestia that killed Hifumi.
Alright.
I have 7 points here. Oh yeah, didn't I get... I have something new, I thought. Something about space? Spacewalk. Reduces a shock when obstacles hit. I mean, I guess so, why not? Increases maximum focus a little. Increases the amount of influence recovered by right in. No, I can't get that. Keyword in the first speakers to avoid. I have more frequently. I guess I'll take this. Alright. Let's begin. Class trial is in session.
Ahem. Now then,
Same
During
beginning
the
as
trial,
always.
You'll present your art vote correctly, and only the I'll punish every. Also,
Refusing to vote.
Smiles, everyone! It's showtime! Let's get this crazy awesome trial underway!
Let's do it.
Sorry, everyone. I don't think I'm gonna be much help this time.
Yeah, I figured.
Because of Monokuma's disruptions, I couldn't do a thorough investigation.
Thank you, Kaido.
I can tell Monokuma is overcompensating to hide his self-consciousness.
Thank you.
Next time, spend less time fixing your hair and more time investigating, spaceman!
Thank you, Monokuma.
Shut up! I don't need to hear some comedy act from you two weirdos.
That's fair.
Who did it?
Himiko?
Who killed Angie and Tenko?
Oh, Himiko's pissed.
Do not let your emotions hasten your judgment. There may be two killers.
So, our other culprit might not be one of us here.
Could you not?
Hmm? What do you mean?
Oh.
The transfer student.
Oh, stop it. No, that's I thought you were saying something else. No.
Maybe our resurrected transfer student dragged Angie and Tenko into the grave.
Thank you, Sumugi.
Stop it! Stop making stuff up!
Nope.
Say something, Shuichi. It'll be a mess if this keeps going on.
What do you want me to do? Is it even possible for a revived corpse to be the culprit? Well, in the interest of being thorough, I should clear things up here. Well, here we go. Spooky ghost. Monkuma File 3, forward injury, FG's hung upside
This
down.
crime was committed by the recently deceased. They came back to life.
Wait, hang on, let me read this. Necronomicon, prepare an effigy. Size and shape of the effigies are relevant, make it out of whatever materials. If not obvious what the effigy is supposed to be, label it. Okay.
Killed two of our classmates.
No!
No!
So, ritual did work?
No.
Who was resurrected, I wonder?
No one.
Angie did say she was gonna bring Rantaro back.
Rantaro's not here.
Rantaro was resurrected. The culprit is the late Rantaro Amami.
No.
Please, stop it!
Shuichi saying something. This isn't about believing in reviving the dead. I have to focus on their statements. Were all those statements correct?
This crime was committed by the recently deceased.
They just can't get up, so argue against it.
This crime was committed by the recently deceased.
The freaking high pitch.
No! Say she was gonna bring Rantaro back.
Not that.
I was wrong!
What are you gonna do to my brain?
This crime was committed by the recently deceased. They can't.
I'm sorry. Hearing Kaito's no.
So, ritual did work?
I'm not even focusing on the trial enough. Hold
Who
on.
was resurrected, I wonder?
Stop laughing about
She was gonna
that.
bring Rantaro back. Yes.
Okay. This. Okay, hang on. Focus now. So, what was going to statement again? It was,
This crime
Oh,
was committed
wait,
by the
hang on.
recently
So, ritual did work?
No, because the book's still
That's
here.
wrong.
the book would be burnt up if the ritual worked.
I don't think Angie's ritual succeeded.
Yeah.
According to the Necronomicon Monokuma showed us,
The Necronomicon needs to be burned.
you have to burn the Necronomicon in the ritual.
After preparing the FG, burn this Necronomicon to ashes. Use caution. Be mindful of carbon monoxide poisoning. Sprinkle the ashes on the FG and repeat the name of the deceased 3 times.
If Angie's ritual had succeeded, the book would have been gone.
So she must have been killed before the ritual was complete, since the book was still intact.
Then, going to think Rantaro probably not culprit.
Yes.
Oh, I guess you're right.
Thank you, Sumugi.
Well, duh. There's no way a dead person could resurrect.
Thank you, Kaido.
Now hold on a second.
Uh-oh.
I can't let that comment stand.
No.
Sure, everybody knows that you can't bring the dead back to life. But it's easy at the Ultimate Academy, as long as you use the Necronomicon.
Then prove it, Bear. Prove it and then murder the person you bring back to life. Wouldn't that make you so happy?
What are you talking about? There's no way that's possible.
But it's true. I never lie about motives.
I'm not sure about that one.
Daddy said so he can't be wrong. Raising the dead is totally possible.
Man, I can't believe you guys wasted such a perfectly good motive. You should have let me use it to bring Monodam back to life.
Monodam's right here.
Monodam is still alive, though.
I'm about to say, Monodam's still alive.
I'm just kidding. I wouldn't waste a resurrection on Monodam's corpse.
Really? That's, you're definitely gonna die next now.
Oh? So resurrecting the dead was actually possible this whole time?
Sumugi.
There's no way it's possible.
There's no way that could happen, idiots. Monokuma is trying to confuse us.
Nice death line markings on Angie's portrait.
Let's hurry up and find out who the Blackened is.
Oh, it's an angel wings. Angel wings and a halo. That's what her death portrait's supposed to be.
If our transfer student isn't the culprit, then blame falls to one of us.
Obviously.
Who did it? Step aside, Half Pint. I'll handle this.
Oh
I don't
boy.
know about Tenko, but I'm pretty fucking sure Kyo murdered Angie.
Hmm.
Why?
Don't play dumb with me, creep show. I already know what happened.
Hang on. Alright, let's see. Art Lab's front door, back door,
The culprit used a
lockpicking.
katana to kill Angie. And it was found in
Okay.
Kyo's research lab. Which makes you, Kyo, automatically suspicious.
But anyone could have taken that katana, you see.
Yes.
So that rusty katana was the murder weapon.
No.
We're the only one
Well,
who cared about
I don't.
that thing, Kyo.
I did not care about some katana.
Just admit it, you shit-eating worm.
Why is the
Went
text
to
a worm?
the classroom, broke in,
Ah, there we go.
and murdered the fuck out of... Angie! Booyah! I'm a fucking genius!
Thank you, Mew. Is Korikyo really the culprit? Does that story fit the facts of the case? We should think about it from the beginning.
The culprit used it.
No, it's not him.
And it was found in Kyo's research lab. Which makes you, Kyo, automatically suspicious.
At the very least, that reasoning doesn't hold up.
But
Anyone could have taken the katana, you see. So the rusty katana was the murder weapon. No doubt about it. But... Angie! Booyah! I'm a fucking genius! You were the only one who cared about that thing, Kyo. I did not care about some katana. Just admit it, you shit-eating worm. You went to the classroom,
Oh, wait, no,
Oh, no.
that's what you... Okay, I see what you're trying to get me to say.
The culprit used a katana.
There we go, that's the statement I need.
And it was found in Kyo's research lab.
Wrong button! Well, that works. Worm.
Class. In.
No, he didn't break in.
No, Kyo would not have been able to enter Angie's lab.
Yep.
Isn't that right, Tsumugi?
Yeah. Before Angie locked herself up in her research lab, she said she wasn't going to open up for anyone but student council members.
Kyo was not a student council member.
And Kyo is not a member. She wouldn't have opened the door for him.
Kyo couldn't have killed Angie even if he wanted to.
Yeah, well, I'm not sure about the logic, but...
I had no desire to kill her in the first place.
So whoever killed Angie must have been one of the student council members, yeah?
That leaves Tsumugi, technically Tenko. Oh god. Wait. Is this like the first game again? Oh no. Did Tenko kill Angie? Tenko actually killing Angie would make a lot of sense. And then... Tenko did want Angie to stop, so that Himiko would be saved.
I was doing a bit to lead you to the right answer. Can't believe you actually got it.
Sure, Mio.
Oh, how clever.
Thank you, Gonta.
You can just ignore her, Gonta.
The remaining student council members are Gonta, Kibo, Tsumugi, and Himiko.
And Tenko.
Well, it can't be Himiko. She was besties with Angie. I trust their friendship. You guys do too, right?
Kokichi.
Yeah, of course.
Can we trust their friendship so readily?
Obviously. Let's believe in them.
That trims our list of suspects down to 3. Gonta, Tsumugi, and Kibo.
Yep. The culprit is one of those 3 people.
No, I don't think
You
so.
mean one of those 2 people? Because a robot ain't people, Jack.
Can y'all please treat Kibo with some respect?
I will let that remark slide. Anyway, aren't these accusations just a tad too hasty?
What else? The culprit should confess already. Gonta, Keyboy, or Tsumugi? Well...
No, not Gonta. Gonta would never kill Angie.
Oh no, I can already tell what's gonna happen. It's gonna be mass panic, isn't it?
Yeah, Gonta's a gentleman. You shouldn't suspect either of us.
There's 3 people being accused.
Hey, stick up for me too.
Gonta definitely not
Yep.
hurt anyone. Torture Gonta if you don't believe.
Torture might be a bit too far, but Gonta and I aren't the culprits.
And I'm not the culprit either. Jeez.
There's panic in the courtroom.
I'm not the
I'm
culprit.
not the culprit.
There's chaos in the courtroom. Mass panic debate. All right, let's listen to what everyone's got to say first. Going to gentlemen, participating in kill Angie. Who did it?
Betray student council.
Gentlemen not betray student council.
Totally impossible.
Tenko.
A dead chick can't be the culprit.
One time in a room talking to bug friends.
Only student
Why not
council
up for
members
that?
had access.
Mike's starting so better than being too late out at
I
night.
didn't know robots told such boring lies.
But it's definitely not me.
Is that a robophobic remark?
Not now. There are several suspicious statements, but one is obviously inconsistent. We'll listen carefully, sort the statements in my head, and find the answer.
You must consider
Prefer this over the Mind Super thing. I do like the mass panic debate thing. I think it makes sense. Don't say not now.
That's utterly
Okay, Tsumugi's account.
impossible.
Kokichi's lockpicking. The art lab's back door.
A dead chick
Not just
can't be the
anyone can open
culprit.
that door.
Oh, wait a minute.
Student council members have...
Hey, Kokichi!
I heard it.
About you being able... About only those members being able to enter. You got some explain to do, gamer.
No, it wasn't just student council members that could have opened that lab door.
Kokichi could have gone in too.
What was it you said earlier about Kyo opening the door, Shuichi? Unless you're a student council member, you can't enter Angie's lab, right?
I was referring to Kyo. He couldn't have done it, but you could have.
Like stay on screen for a second after the truth bullet hit? I'm not sure.
Because I saw you open the classroom lock by picking it.
So, sorry Kokichi, you've suddenly become a suspect. Kokichi pulled out some thin needles and stuck them into the keyhole of the lock. There, open sesame.
Oh, that happened? I totally forgot.
That's something you probably shouldn't forget.
So you're going to pretend you don't remember, huh?
Quit glaring at me like that. Of course I remember. Yeah, I did it.
What?
I killed Angie.
Okay, no you didn't.
Wait, what? What did you just say?
No, he didn't.
I picked the lock to her lab, snuck into the room, and then wham! Killed Angie. The culprit was me, all along.
I don't know what your aim is here, but no.
What?
What are you saying? Is this some kind of joke?
It's a pretty distasteful one.
Nah, no joke. I thought that if I confessed, I could atone for my sins.
Guys.
And it helped. I feel so much better. Whew!
Wait, so Kokichi really is culprit?
No.
No, he's lying. I think. Maybe?
He's lying. I'm certain of it.
Kokichi, we've spent enough time with you to know when you're lying or not. Don't pull this.
No, definitely not a lie. I killed Angie.
Kokichi.
Shouldn't you guys believe the culprit when they confess?
No.
Then let me ask you, culprit. How did you lock the room?
Can you unlock pick a room?
Huh? It's the same as opening it. You pick the door closed from the outside?
No, that doesn't make sense.
Yeah, I don't exactly know how you unpick a lock.
Huh? What doesn't make sense? Can't you lock a door by picking it?
Maybe, but that's not how the culprit locked the room.
Exactly. There's the gold.
They used a different method.
Mm-hmm.
What different method? Yeah, Mumbles. Use your big boy voice and explain yourself.
Mew.
There were 2 doors to the classroom, and the one locked last was...
The back door.
That's it! The back door. That's how they made this a locked room mystery.
The back door had a sliding lock, yes? How was it locked from the outside?
The culprit used a certain tool.
Certain tool. Up, here we go. Monokuma. Not that. There we go. Ugh.
I see it.
That's this one.
The gold leaf katana that was stabbed into Kaede's effigy. The culprit used that to hit the knob of the sliding lock to lock the door.
So the gold leaf was on the sliding lock because...
It was used.
Because when the katana hit the lock, some of the gold leaf rubbed off on it. The gold leaf on that katana did peel rather easily.
That confidence rings a bell. Specifically, a school bell.
Thank you, Monokuma.
Huh? Are you talking about a different school? What school was it?
Now, that doesn't matter anymore. Let's not dwell on the past.
Freaking Leon.
Ooh, the gold leaf landed on the sliding lock when the katana touched it. So that means the culprit used the katana to move the sliding lock, right? But wait, how did they move it with the katana? And from outside Angie's lab?
The clue that might give us the answer is the layout of the area itself.
Okay.
It was an odd setup after all.
Yeah?
The katana stabbed into the effigy. The effigy's hung upside down.
Angie didn't do that as part of the ritual?
It doesn't make sense.
No. Nowhere in the Necronomicon did it say you had to hang the effigies.
Exactly.
If it was not part of the ritual, then it must have been for a different purpose, right?
A murder plan, I guess. A different purpose. What could that have been? The culprit somehow used the setup to lock the room. So how could this setup be used to lock a room? In that case, I need to know the reason behind every step of that setup. If I do that, the way the culprit locked the room should be clear. Psych taxi. Go! Meow. Drive, drive, drive! Like this minigames music. I do like Psych Taxi. Go, go, go! Give me a little more. What turned the handle of the sliding lock? Okay. Thinking time. It was a katana's hilt, right? Yeah. One down. Next. We need more. Now we're in a desert. Give me all those letters. And then we've got... What was done to make the katana turn the lock? What was done to make the katana turn the lock? Katana was stabbed into the effigy? So in order to turn the lock, this katana was stabbed into the effigy. But how? I'm not paying attention! Why'd you give me the keys to the car? Ooh. Ah, crap. How was the effigy manipulated to make the katana affect the lock? Here's the big one. Here's the big question. How was it used? By spinning it? So it was from spinning it. I figure because the rope on top of the ceiling would allow for it to spin pretty easily, wouldn't it?
That's it. The reason the culprit stuck the katana into the effigy
So they could spin it and lock the room.
was so that it would hit the sliding lock as the effigy spun.
Effigy spun?
That's right. If you spun the effigy, the rope it was hanging from would twist.
Yep.
Then, if you let it go, the rope would unwind and the effigy would spin the other way. And of course, the katana would spin with it.
It would perfectly hit that.
I see. So the culprit used the katana's counterspin to push the lock into place?
Exactly, and that's why there's gold leaf on it.
The culprit simply needed to spin the effigy's rope and then swiftly leave. This would cause the spinning katana to hit the sliding lock, and thus was the back door of an empty classroom locked from the inside.
Yes, that's how Angie's lab was locked. By using the effigy with the katana.
A plan born from the heart of a sword traveling through the air to intercept us.
Sumugi?
Oh, but could it have moved the slide lock so easily?
Yes.
The sliding lock was pretty loose. A little push could move it. As long as the spinning katana hit the lock, it would have slid into position.
Even if the culprit failed the first couple times, they could keep trying until it locked.
Which is why the culprit chose to strike at nighttime, as to avoid detection.
Yes, since the student council prohibited anyone from walking around at nighttime.
Are you saying it's the student council's fault?
I didn't say that.
In any case, the culprit probably used the murder weapon for this trick. It had to have been the right length to hit the sliding lock from the effigy.
The culprit couldn't find a blade long enough in my lab, so they settled for the katana.
The other effigies were only hung up so we think it was some kind of ceremony. That way, you wouldn't notice the lock trick.
Yeah.
But Kokichi did say earlier that he could have picked the lock closed. I don't want to completely ignore that possibility. But I can't imagine the culprit would have done all this just for a distraction.
If that's the case, then Kokichi's confession earlier was actually...
Just a distraction.
Seriously? You fucking lied again?
Cough it up, Kokichi!
Oh, man. You guys got me. Okay, I'm not the culprit.
Is anyone truly surprised by this revelation?
You're telling the truth this time, right?
I want to say I'm lying, but I'm not.
Why did you say you were the culprit?
I wanted to lure the culprit out.
Bro?
If I claimed to be the culprit, then the real culprit would agree as well. You get me?
Really?
And if they pressured me to confess, then that would have looked mighty suspicious. Sheesh. Darn it. It didn't go my way because Shuichi butted in on my plan.
You and your fucking lies! Go sit in the corner and play with yourself!
Thank you, Mia.
Okay, I'll start right now.
Okay, Gino.
Alright, so who's the asshole who set up this locked room mystery?
You.
No.
What's the matter?
No.
You going,
Who made the locked room mystery doesn't matter, since anyone could have done it. Don't you even understand something as basic as that, you filthy cum dumpster?
Finally! Someone finally called me a cum dumpster!
What should we talk about now?
I'm taking psychic damage and physical damage from that statement. Great question, Gonza. I'm taking severe physical and psychic damage.
We must focus not on the locked room, but on who entered Angie's lab.
Thank you, Kokichi, for...
Only one of the student council members or Kokichi could have gained entry. Therefore, the culprit must be among their number.
That leaves us with 4 suspects. Tsumugi, Gonta, Kibo, and Kokichi.
Don't forget Himiko. She's also a part of the student council. Doesn't matter if she was besties with Angie, she's still a suspect.
That contradicts what you said earlier, which I can prove using my recording function.
You want to do this again, Kokichi?
It's fine. That's just a waste of time.
A suspect?
Uh-oh.
Never kill Angie!
So, calling all suspects, what should we discuss next? I want to hear everyone's opinion. What would you say to get yourself off the suspect list?
Why are you trying to lead the debate? You're a suspect too.
Yeah.
Silence, outsider. Only the suspect rangers are allowed to speak.
Thank you, Kokichi.
Suspect rangers?
I agree. Those under suspicion should explain themselves thoroughly.
We might catch them with their pants down.
I don't think that's any of the...
Anyway, I want to ask the suspect rangers.
I think it might be Tenko. I think it might be similar to the first case, or the first game, where one of the victims actually killed the other victim, and then they themselves were killed afterwards, making themselves also a victim.
What should we talk about? What should we say to get ourselves off the suspect list?
I think Tenko probably killed Angie, and then somebody killed Tenko. You know, now that I think about it, that actually might explain what Tenko was saying earlier. Before Tenko went into the caged seance thing, she was talking to Himiko as if just to keep living and to, I don't know, the way she was talking made it sound like she knew what would happen in the future.
Well, guys, I want to hear what you think.
That's sort of a difficult question, you know?
Gonta not smart enough to know answer to that.
Yes, it is difficult to formulate a logical response to that question.
Not articulate with words, huh? Don't you guys want to prove your innocence?
They don't trust you one bit, and I don't blame them. You're probably plotting...
Why did Tenko have to die?
Huh?
I want to know what happened to Angie too, but
That's also very important to this case. Why did Tenko have to die?
can we talk about Tenko's case now and not just Angie's?
I got you exactly where I wanted, Himiko.
Kokichi, enough.
What do you mean?
The 2 victims could have been killed by 2 separate murderers, you know. So we need to find the first Blackened responsible for the first victim. We've got to figure out who killed Angie. Until we solve Angie's case, Tenko's case is meaningless. Did you suggest that to waste our time?
It's not meaningless!
Himiko?
Tenko's death was meaningless? How dare you! Poor Tenko! How could you do this to her? Himiko.
Himiko, stop it with your crappy lies.
Kokichi, you shut up.
Lies?
Everything you said is total BS. You didn't give 2 shits about Tenko when she was alive. But now you're like, oh no, poor Tenko, after she's dead. Come on, really?
Kokichi.
Kokichi, enough!
I agree, Gonta.
No. It's okay. It's no surprise he'd think that. I know I ignored Tenko before. That's why I'm so upset now. I should have faced Tenko. Worked things out with her while she was still alive.
Aww.
But now, it's too late. I can't complain to her or thank her. It's too late.
Yeah, seriously! It's way too late to realize that now. Our only option is to face her death head on.
face her death?
Himiko, I understand what you're going through. So I'm gonna help you out. Let's work together to find the truth.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna let anyone say her death didn't matter.
Yeah.
Kaito. Alright. I'll put a silencing curse on whoever calls Tanko's death meaningless.
Yeah. You do that.
The name of the curse is Death Curse.
Yes. Destroy.
Suppose being dead would silence someone pretty good.
Listen up. All you guys are gonna help out too.
Yeah.
Abandoning someone who died and only thinking about your own survival. That's just as bad as a hit and run. I won't forgive something so messed up.
Yeah, Kaido.
Our friend. Gonta wanna know why she died too.
I already told you that's so unnecessary. We're getting sidetracked here.
No.
No, even if it was a different culprit, we need to know how Tenko died.
It could explain Angie's death.
If we don't find out who killed her, we won't be able to work together. Not now, not ever. Even if this trial isn't for her, in order for us to survive, we need to get to the bottom of Tenko's death.
Yeah.
Not just to survive this trial, but so we can keep going and live on.
Kaido.
Finally, you noticed. Jeez, you're so slow.
Huh? Did Kokichi want us to notice?
Don't listen to his crap. We haven't decided whether there were two different culprits yet.
Let us talk about Tenko's case then. Perhaps that will provide us a clue.
Yes. Let's do it.
Yeah, maybe.
All right, switching gears. They're not wrong, but I don't mind going over Tenko's case. But that was an abrupt change of topic. Was that intentional?
So what do we talk about first?
For now, let's see if we can narrow down the list of suspects.
Well...
Tancrotch probably got killed during the seance.
Bro.
So everyone there's suspicious.
Tancrotch!
People who attend the seance. Orikyu, Shuichi, Himiko, Nakibo. Kokichi, Himiko, Shuichi, Korikyo. Yeah, this.
That's it!
These four.
It was me, Kyo, Himiko, and Kokichi.
Yep.
So those four are the culprits!
I won't shy away from being called the culprit.
Oh, Himiko's still culprit?
Well, that's probably just a coinkydink. The most suspicious out of the four is really Kyo. He suggested the whole seance idea.
I don't deny that.
True, I may have suggested it, but I explained the procedure beforehand, yes?
But it didn't go according to plan, right?
If we all knew of it before the murder, then we are all equally suspicious.
Well, I suppose, but...
Don't forget, it was pitch black darkness.
In addition, the seance wasn't entirely in my control either. I was not the one who selected the room we performed it in. It was Himiko.
I won't deny that. However, there are three empty rooms. Which one shall we use?
The mill room. The mill room's always best for stuff like this.
Very well. I shall begin the preparations at once.
Oh, right.
I won't deny this.
Also, we should not limit our suspects to only those who participated in the seance.
I also agree with this, because there is the possibility with how the scythe is underneath the floor.
The empty room had a point of entry from outside, you see.
Yep. Point of entry outside. He must be referring to...
There!
Yeah, I was worried I was not going to hit that right, because it doesn't have a great marker on
You're
it,
talking
but...
about under the floor, right?
Huh? Under the floor?
Yeah, you can get under.
Yes, there's a crawl space under the floor a person could move through. There was also a hole that connected it to the neighboring room.
Mm-hmm.
If the culprit used the hole, they could have entered and exited the seance room.
If we consider that possibility, then there is another suspect.
Another suspect? Who?
It's appearing before me.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I can see it clearly. the true identity of Tenko's killer.
Kyo? Kyo, what are you doing? Non-sub debate.
The culprit. Sneaked in during the seance by crawling under the floor.
But it was pitch black during the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a light.
I see.
Light? You mean candle?
I mean Kibo's flashlight function. Huh?
Oh, hold on a second.
Kibo could have used that function to get under the floor and sneak into the empty room during the seance!
Wait, hang on.
I said hold on a second.
He used his robot functions to commit the murders.
Hold on a second!
Oh, God! It's true that with a little light, you can move under the floor. Is that possible? I don't think so. There's a different issue that appears then.
You see, our...
No, that doesn't make sense. The light would have shone through. We would know instantly.
I don't think the culprit could have used a light while under the floor. There was a hole in the corner of the room.
All it would take is a little bit of light and we would know instantly.
If a light were used, it would have leaked through and we would have seen it.
It's impossible a light was used.
But when we did the seance, the room was definitely pitch black.
So a light was not shined under the floor, which means you cannot claim I am the culprit.
Jeez, here I thought this would be the case where the murder could only be done by a robot.
Stop picking on my
You've accused
mans!
me of being the culprit more than once now, simply because I am a robot. My status as a robot does not mean I am capable of performing superhuman feats.
Leave my mans alone.
My vision is somewhat poor, and I only possess average physical strength and intelligence.
Kibo. You don't...
All right, you made your point. God, now I feel sort of bad for you.
I neither want nor need your pity.
Thank you, Kibo. Oh!
Enough with the flashlight! It's way too bright!
He's gonna blind me!
It would have been difficult to move around under the floor in that pitch black darkness. Maybe the floor and the hole have nothing to do with this case.
Then why was floorboard under Tenko lined up funny? Going to think that was so culprit could stab Tenko from under floor.
Ooh, nice observation, Gonta. Are you finally getting used to the class trials?
Maybe.
Uh-huh. Thank you.
Go on, Zach.
Don't say it like that. You're better off not being used to this kind of stuff.
Exactly.
Maybe they marked Tenko with glowing paint and looked for that.
We're not doing the second game again. That was the thing of the second game.
That'd let the culprit find her.
No.
Then they could stab her
No.
through the floorboards.
You're not Terror.
Boy, that sounds really familiar too.
Monokuma.
But I'm just gonna ignore it.
Her corpse didn't have any trace of glowing paint, though.
So first off, we have the golden leaf. So we have a connection to the first case of the first game, and then we have the freaking glowing paint. So we have a connection to the first case of the second game. Great. Are we gonna have something that relates to Kaede's death somehow? The first case of the third game?
Oh, yeah. So then why was that floorboard loose?
The loose floorboard was the one under Tenko, right? If the culprit used it while she was still alive, she'd totally notice.
Who fucking cares? Fussing over that won't get us closer to the culprit!
We shouldn't dismiss this line of inquiry, however. Instead of butting our heads against this, how about we concentrate on another issue?
Sure.
What other issue?
Perhaps first, we should figure out how and when exactly Tenko was killed.
Well, it was definitely during a seance, right?
When? So not during seance?
Tenko was in the metal cage for the whole seance, wasn't she? How could someone have gotten to her there?
Maybe the culprit killed her before she went under the metal cage.
That's not possible. She was alive at that point.
This is the point of no return, Tenko. After this point, you mustn't speak. The next time you open your mouth, it will be Angie speaking through you.
Understood. I will not say a word until the seance is over.
Yes, she was unmistakably alive when the seance began.
That was right before we blew out the candles. But when the light came back...
The floorboard was removed at that point, so it's likely she was already dead then.
So when she died?
So she was killed when the room was dark?
But she was inside Cage, right? Going to think it impossible to kill her then.
If she wasn't killed when the room was dark, it was a different time.
I wonder.
Different time?
How the fuck should I know? You figure it out, shitheads.
There might...
Huh?
I have a weird idea forming in my head, but it doesn't make sense. There's something that doesn't make sense of it, which is... The only thing I can think of is... She may have died when she got into position. The way I'm thinking of it is... What if the sickle was set up in a way where... It would instantly stab... No, I don't know. Hang on.
Since Gonta said it was impossible, I'm proposing an alternate theory. Now hurry up and think!
Thank you, Miyu.
If you want to make my golden brain tingle, start circle jerking your limp dick brains!
Okay. Non-stop debate. Marker Stone, Iron Cage, White HG,
When
Dog
Tenko
Statue.
Killed. It wasn't during the seance.
It could not have been done at any other time. She was under the cage the whole time. And she was dead when the cage was lifted.
What about moment Cage was lifted?
Ooh, like that.
No,
When
stop
Cage
it.
lifted, culprit stabbed Tango real fast. So fast, no one saw.
Oh,
Stop it.
So who lifted the cage?
It was me.
Stop
Then
it.
obviously Himiko is the culprit.
There's no...
Stop it. Tenko not being killed during the seance. It might not be impossible, there's just no evidence for it.
When Tenko got killed... It wasn't during the seance.
It could not have been done at any other time. She was under the cage the whole time. It could not have been done at any other time. She was under the cage the whole time. And she was dead when the cage was lifted.
What about moment Cage was lifted?
Ooh, like that.
Wrong button.
When Cage lifted, culprit stabbed Tango real fast. So fast, no one saw.
So who lifted the cage?
It was me.
Then obviously Himiko is the culprit.
When Tenko got killed, it... wasn't during the seance.
It could not have been done at any other time. She was under the cage the whole time. And she was dead when the cage was lifted.
She was under the cage the whole time. There's nothing disproving that. The moment the cage was lifted. The moment the cage was lifted.
Like that.
Stop it.
When cage lifted, culprit.
But Tenko real fast. So fast, no one saw. So who lifted the cage?
Then obviously Himiko is the
Oh no!
When Tenko got killed, it wasn't during the seance.
It could not have been done at any other time. She was under the cage the whole time. She was dead when the cage was lifted. What about moment cage was lifted? When cage lifted, culprit stat Tenko real fast. So fast, no one saw. So who lifted the cage?
Himiko is the
I'm not so sure about this one. What in the world?
When Tenko got killed, it wasn't during the seance.
It could not have been done at any other time. She was under the cage the whole time. And she was dead when the cage was lifted.
What about moment cage was lifted?
The moment cage was lifted. No, wait. No.
When Tenko got killed, it wasn't during the seance.
It could not have been done at any other time. She was under the cage the whole time.
When Tenko got killed, it wasn't during the seance.
It could not have been done at any other time. She was under the cage the whole time. And she was dead.
I'm gonna run out of time. I'm telling you this now.
What about moment
We
cage
might
was
have to.
lifted?
We might have to do a process of elimination here.
I was wrong!
When Tenko got killed, it wasn't during the seance.
It could not have been done at any other time. She was under the cage the whole time. And she was dead when the cage was lifted.
What about moment cage was lifted?
What? I'm definitely gonna get a game over here.
When Tenko got killed, it wasn't during the seance.
It could not have been done at any other time. She was under the cage. And she was dead when the cage was lifted.
I don't
What about the
know.
moment Cage was lifted?
Like that.
When Cage lifted, culprit stabbed Tanko real fast. So fast, no one saw.
Oh my!
So who lifted the cage?
It was me.
Then obviously Himiko.
Oh, come on.
There's no
Gosh dang it. Ah.
When Tenko got killed,
I'm gonna run out of time.
It could not have been done at any other time. She was under the cage the whole time. And she was dead when the cage was lifted.
I'm out of time.
What about moment Cage was lifted?
I'm not gonna make it to the other.
When Cage lifted, culprit stabbed Tenko.
Well, we're gonna get to see what the game over looks like at least. Made too many mistakes. They think I did it.
Done debating. Oh, this next part's mandatory, so let's get over it. Voting time.
Is this...
Let's retry.
We can't let it end here.
What in the
When
hell?
Tenko got killed, it wasn't during the seance.
It
At
could
this
not
point, I
have been-
genuinely am just gonna have to try process of elimination because I genuinely don't know.
What about moment Cage was lifted? When Cage lifted, culprit stabbed Tenko real fast. So fast, no one saw. So who lifted the cage?
Then Himiko is.
Okay, so it's not his last statement. The last
I was
statement.
wrong.
When Tenko got killed, it
What the hell?
wasn't during the seance.
It could not have been done at any other time.
This is gonna be another one of my bad moments. I can already tell. Marker stone.
When Tenko got killed, it wasn't during the seance. It could not have been done at any other time.
Cage the whole time.
No.
When Tenko got killed,
White sheet.
It wasn't during the seance.
He was under the cage the whole time. I was wrong.
when Tenko got killed,
When Tenko got killed.
It could not have been done at any other time.
When Tenko got killed. When Tenko got killed. Do I need to lie?
when Tenko got
I want to know
killed,
where to even in later. When Tenko got killed.
Done at any other time. She was under the cage the whole time. And she was dead when the cage was lifted. What about moment Cage was lifted?
Okay, not the marker stone. This is bad.
Oh no!
when Tenko got killed,
When Tenko got killed.
It could not have been done at any other time. She was under the cage the whole time.
When Tenko got killed.
What about moment Cage was lifted?
when Tenko got
When Tenko got killed.
It could not have been done at any other time. She was under the
Cage the
whole time. And she was dead when the cage was lifted.
When Tenko got killed. No! This one! What?
That's wrong.
I thought I hit that. Did I? I don't remember. Oh, whatever.
No, it wasn't possible to kill her the moment the cage was lifted. Because the inside of the white cloth had Tenko's blood on it.
Okay.
That cloth was removed before the cage was lifted.
Okay.
If Tenko was stabbed then, there wouldn't be blood on the cloth.
What? But how could my golden brain be wrong when it felt so right?
Have fun with that.
The only possibility is that Tenko was killed during the seance.
I got your remote
Ah!
right here. No, It's still wrong to think that Tenko was killed during the seance.
Why?
What?
I'm gonna prove it right now. My golden brain is gonna go all out!
Alright, Miyu. Let's do this. Rebuttal showdown. Marker stone, loose floorboard, sickle.
Tenko died after the seance. It happened when the sheet was lifted. That was the moment the culprit chose to stab the fuck out of Tenko through the cage. They stuck the thin blade through the gap, and that clean white sheet got stained blood red.
But the weapon was a sickle. Only the blade could have fit through the gaps.
The blade's all you need. If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko. Sitting in there with her neck all exposed.
Probably sitting down normally while she was in the cage.
I was wrong!
The blade's all you need. If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko. Sitting in there with her neck all exposed. She wasn't that far from the cage's gaps. In which case, the person who lifted the sheet, and that's none other than Kyo! The blade's all you need. If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko. Sitting in there with her neck all exposed.
No, the marker stone.
I'll cut through your words.
Her neck wasn't as exposed as you think it is.
Wait just a minute. Tenko wasn't sitting down inside the cage. She was bent over with her forehead against the marker stone, and the cage itself was about 3 feet tall.
I think my brain is still frazzled trying to figure out the previous statement, the one before with freaking Miyu.
The sickle's
Tenko.
blade was too short.
Oh, whoops.
Then I messed up again? How could this happen? I am so embarrassed.
No worries, Miyu. Everyone already knows you're an embarrassment to the human race.
Thank you, Kokichi.
Yeah, no worries.
Go up!
How embarrassing!
If Shuichi is right, then it's impossible for Tenko to have been killed through the cage.
She couldn't have been killed during the seance since she was in the cage, right?
So she had to have been killed beforehand.
If she was killed then, the cloth over the cage would have been pierced.
Not during the seance or from below the floor. Then it's impossible, isn't it?
Yeah, for a living person.
Excuse you?
Huh?
No, Kaido.
What if Angie's spirit killed Tenko?
Kokichi, you're gonna scare Kaido again.
What are you talking about? That's not possible.
No, Kaido.
We don't know that. Some things are impossible for a human, but not for a spirit.
Don't say stupid stuff like that. Screw spirits.
Stop that now.
Thank you, Maki.
Angie's spirit killed Tenko? Why?
Himiko?
Why would Angie's spirit kill Tenko?
What if Tenko killed Angie, and then Angie's spirit came back for revenge?
Like I said, that's impossible. Spirits can't be culprits.
Then explain how the culprit killed Tenko under these impossible circumstances.
That's a great question.
Well,
See? You can't explain, can you? Only a spirit could have done that!
Wait, I know. What if the culprit was hiding inside the cage?
What? Wait,
If
what?
they were in there, they could have stabbed Tenko during the seance.
Kaido, what the hell are you saying?
No. If there was someone else in the cage, we would have
I agree with
noticed.
Kaito.
What?
The culprit could have been inside the cage.
Wait. I think I know what you mean. You do. I see.
Nonsense. There was no space in the cage for the culprit to hide.
You're right. But what about an item?
Maybe the culprit wouldn't need to hide in the first place.
What?
Also, the culprit could have killed her in the cage at any time. I think you know what I'm getting at, right?
The they that she's referring to. Wait, unless you're saying... Are you saying... suicide?
I believe Maki is referring to Tenko herself.
Suicide?
What did you say?
Actually, that does make sense to some degree.
Are you saying Tenko is the culprit?
Yeah.
She committed suicide.
Yeah.
Suicide?
If she committed suicide, it would explain a lot of things we couldn't figure out.
Suddenly, the impossible becomes very explainable.
She volunteered to be in the cage, and then stabbed herself during the seance.
She knew what was gonna happen.
It wouldn't matter how dark the room was.
But the sickle she was stabbed with was under the floor, right? If Tenko had stabbed herself, wouldn't the sickle still be inside the cage?
Oh my god. Mew actually said something smart.
Thank you, Kokichi.
Perhaps that explains why the floorboard was removed. After stabbing herself with the sickle, she threw it underneath the floor.
So she took off the floorboard to get rid of the sickle?
Yes, that makes sense to Gonta.
Well, it doesn't make sense to me.
Himiko.
There's no reason for Tenko to commit suicide.
I think there might be.
Maybe I wasn't too far off with the theory I had earlier. You know, about Tenko killing Angie.
Yeah, I think you actually might be right.
Yeah?
Because Tenko and Angie were fighting for your attention, right?
Hey, Angie, when did you brainwash Himiko?
Tenko's pent-up frustration led her to commit such an atrocity.
Hmm.
Her conscience couldn't handle it anymore, so she decided to end her own life.
What?
But if she was gonna kill herself, why do it during the seance?
She wanted to hide the truth of her suicide.
Really? Why?
There could only be one reason to hide it in a killing game, right?
To get everyone else killed?
It's to take us down with her.
I don't need your creepy face right now, buddy.
Take us down?
She wanted us to pick the wrong answer during the class trial, so she could bring us all down. She wanted us to die with her. Okay, well, she probably just wanted Himiko to die with her.
Bruh.
But still.
What are you saying? Tenko wasn't like that.
Tank was told not to move. Yeah.
Keep your chin up and live life facing forward. Survive with me and everyone else.
Was it a
What
suicide?
if all of that was just a lie?
I don't know. I don't think so.
A lie?
A lot of things would make sense, but at the same time, would that really explain Tenko's character? She was an asshole at times, plenty of times, a lot of times, in fact. But at the same time, I can't believe that she would do that.
Wait, we should believe Tenko's last words.
The true terror of class trials is that you shouldn't believe everything said.
Himiko, you said that Tenko would never do anything like that. But how can you be so sure? Did you guys actually know each other? People keep all sorts of secrets. Like Maki. She hid the fact that she's a cold-blooded killer. Is it wise of us to trust other people wholeheartedly in this kind of situation?
Why not?
Jeez, you're such a naive dude.
Naive?
We're all just people, you know? Of course we're gonna have some secrets.
Yeah.
What matters is whether there's any malice behind them.
People can lie about how malicious their hidden secrets really are.
Well, duh. It's impossible to know for sure what others are thinking.
Yeah.
That's why it all comes down to whether or not you believe in yourself. If you get betrayed, it's not their fault. It's your fault for believing in them. That's why I believed in Maki Roll, because I wanted to believe in her.
Just because you're acting all cool doesn't mean you get to skip training.
Hey, at least you admitted the cool part.
Don't you think you're being a little too strict?
Well, we come from different backgrounds. So for now, let's agree to disagree. No one's ever called me naive before. And from Kaito? Seriously?
Oh. Huh. I wonder if that was a little bit of the real Kokichi there, just getting annoyed.
Whether or not I believe, my heart can't reach Twinkle anymore. But I want to believe in her.
I do too.
She wouldn't commit suicide. She wouldn't try to take us down.
So it wasn't suicide then. We're gonna choose to believe that.
That's what I want to believe.
Then let's believe it. I don't believe she committed
Me
suicide
too.
either.
Gonta no can believe Tenko commits suicide.
But if Tenko did commit suicide, that would answer all of our questions.
But then we just have to find different answers.
If you insist we believe in Tenko, then provide a reason to do so.
A proper reason.
All right, I'll give you a reason.
Is there a reason?
Yes, there is. Will you trust me, Maki? If it turns out I'm wrong, you can blame me all you like.
Yeah. Feel like I need a savior. I wonder if I'm gonna have to lie up ahead.
But for now, I need you to trust in my detective work.
Now, I don't believe Tenko would kill herself because of what she said.
Okay, everyone, I'll see you guys after the seance.
She said to see you guys after. I doubt she had a sudden change of heart. Just because we don't know how she was killed doesn't mean that it was suicide. We shouldn't be satisfied with that. If we keep thinking, we'll find that truth. That means we have to believe in Tenko. I'll make them all believe. Non-stop debate. Alright, let's figure out something to break here.
So far, suicide seems... be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
Okay.
Tenko's not that kind of person. But if Tenko did commit suicide,
A lot gets
it would
answered.
explain how she died during the seance. She could have secretly brought the sickle. And then stabbed herself with it.
Finally, with the last of her strength,
Wait. What? Guess I should have waited.
Oh
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan...
no! Strength. She threw the sickle underneath the floor. All the pieces fit.
Everyone thinks that Tenko committed suicide, but only because they're latching onto the easiest answer. To get out of this, I need to make them think their suicide theory wouldn't work. Do I have to lie then?
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan
Okay,
was
this
to
might
take us
work.
down with her.
This might not.
So she hid her true intentions.
Tenko's not that kind of person. But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance.
Yeah.
She could have secretly brought the sickle. And then stabbed herself with it.
Finally, with the
Perjury.
Tenko couldn't have thrown the sickle under the floor
Because she died instantly.
because she died instantly.
Yeah.
instantly.
Yep. Instantly. Her death might not have been instant, but she couldn't have gone far before she bled out.
I'm certain of it. My investigation determined that she died instantly.
Yeah.
What's your opinion, Maki? I'd like to hear from someone who specializes in murder.
Maki.
You're right. I completely forgot about that important detail. Tenko died instantly.
Yeah.
What?
As an assassin, I specialize in killing my targets swiftly.
Yeah.
I have no doubt that Tenko was killed immediately.
100%.
Words of a true killer. Pretty sure we can believe everything she said.
Thank you, Maki.
How could you forget that, Maki Roll? You better apologize.
Maki
to
Roll.
Shuichi.
Excuse me?
Uh-oh.
It's okay, Kaito, really. No apology
Kaito,
necessary.
you're going to get me killed.
Anyway, Tenko died so suddenly that she couldn't have gotten rid of the sickle.
Yeah.
Knowing that, the theory that she killed herself just doesn't fit, correct?
Just like I thought. Tenko wouldn't commit suicide.
Yeah.
Thank goodness, Himiko.
Which means someone definitely killed Tenko during the seance.
Her suicide was considered because we could not determine how she was killed.
No, there must have been a way. We're gonna figure it out.
Exactly.
Did any of the participants witness anything peculiar during the seance?
Right. There was the sound.
If you know something, please speak up. It could be the key to solving this mystery.
The question is, what the hell was that sound? Not a bad idea. We should remember what happened at the seance. Let me try to remember. I'm sure there's something. I need some kind of clue that will help solve this mystery. It was the sound effect. Yeah, the
Did
sound.
anything seem out of the ordinary?
There was a loud sound while it was completely dark. Gonna use this to get back a bit of health.
There is something that bothers me.
Yes.
The fact that the seance failed.
Yes.
The ritual was perfect, yet it failed.
No.
How utterly strange.
Now that I think about it, while we were all singing the song,
Yes, Himiko.
I heard something fall.
I agree with.
I agree.
You're right, Himiko. We heard something. The question is, what did we hear?
Himiko, you think that something fell because of that sound you heard, right?
It was a loud thud sound or something. Yeah, some sort of banging sound was heard halfway through.
It sounded like something heavy fell down and hit the floor really hard.
So the question is, what was that sound?
What could have fallen down?
Fallen down? There wasn't anything on the ceiling that could have fallen down, right?
Yeah.
Am I wrong? I thought something fell, but
The sound was pretty loud. It did seem like something hit the floorboards.
But what? A loud sound. Like something hit the floorboards. Maybe that sound has something to do with the other thing that happened in the dark. The other thing?
Damn it!
Hmm. Hmm. be pretty loud, but it was still in a cage when it was on stance. Not like you forget something like that. What else happened during the seance? Oh god. I'm not getting a good score on this chapter, or am I? What else happened during... What caused the sound heard during the seance?
This is it!
The floorboard?
I think the floorboard coming off had something to do with that sound. That floorboard came loose at some point during the seance.
Oh, yeah. I just didn't think it would be that loud of a sound for a floorboard moving.
Could the floorboard have made such a loud sound, though?
That's what I was thinking. I was thinking, like, it can't be the floorboard because surely it would have been too loud. That would be too loud for a floor.
It was the sound of an intense impact.
If the impact was that intense, then it could have loosened the floorboard.
But what caused the impact? That's true. It would have had to have been strong impact to make the sound. But what was it? What could it possibly be?
All right, then. Let's go with that. We all gotta put our heads together now.
Thank you. My head hurted. This class trial is definitely doing me a new one.
So what made the floorboard come loose?
I'm Kaito. I'm helping.
Judging from the sound, there must have been considerable force.
Thank you, Kaito.
Someone who participated in the seance. Maybe that person tore off the floorboard.
That wouldn't make such a loud crashing sound.
Maybe the wooden statue fell over.
No.
But that statue was still on top of the cage.
Culprit hid under floor, then stood up with such might.
But we already said there was no one under the floor.
Someone must have stomped through the floorboard.
Stomp through the
Floorboard that comes loose
floorboard?
when you step on it is dangerous. God, it's like I'm the only one here who's staying on the ball.
You hardly have any experience with balls to say that, Mew.
Kokichi.
Don't be stupid. Don't you know me and balls are the best of friends?
Why is that a statement I can agree with? What would have made a strong enough impact to knock the floorboard loose? If I think about everyone's testimony and combine it with the facts.
So what made the floorboard come loose?
Oh.
Judging from the sound, there must have been considerable force.
Someone who participated in the seance.
Actually,
Maybe that person tore off the floorboard.
hang on.
That wouldn't make such a loud crashing sound.
No, I think someone here,
Maybe the
oddly
wooden
enough, has the right
statue fell
thing.
over.
But
That person
statue was still on
that I
top
think
of
is
the
oddly
cage.
correct is
Culprit hid under floor,
not Gonta.
then stood up with such might.
No.
But we already said there was no one under the floor.
Someone must have stomped.
Kokichi.
I agree.
I think it's right. I think that's right. Someone did stomp it because it wasn't supported. All it would take is a good old stomp and it would
Kokichi is right.
break through.
The floorboard came loose because someone stomped on it.
Well, thanks, Kokichi. For once, you did something useful.
The floorboards fit perfect. going to make sure first time we go to empty room.
You're right, but one spot was cut.
When we first saw the room, yes. But when I looked again during the investigation,
Someone had done a little tinkering.
one of the cross pieces supporting the floorboards was cut off. After examining the cut, I concluded that it must have been done deliberately.
Someone? You mean the culprit, right? Why'd they do that?
That's a great question. Why would they
What did
need
the
to get
culprit
rid of it?
stand to gain by cutting the cross piece?
What did they stand to gain? That's the question. To solve this case, I'll need to think carefully about the cross piece in the floorboard. Tenko's body was at one end of the loose floorboard, and the cross piece that had been cut was on the other end of the floorboard. The unsupported part was outside the cage, so it could have been stomped on. Wait! Wait! Would it be like a seesaw effect? Only one of the cross pieces was cut. The other two were intact. Would it have created like a seesaw kind of effect? One of them was right under Tenko, and the other was in the center, right about where the edge of the cage was. If you stomped that, then would it send her up enough? What was the culprit attempting to achieve by stomping on the floorboard? Think, come on, think! Hangman's Gambit. Wait, is my statement correct? I was kidding on the name. I was kind of like thinking the name wouldn't be right, but... Seesaw. What's the other word? Ah. Wait, it was what I was thinking. It is seesaw effect. That's not the right letter. That's not the right letter. I'm gonna die. It was a seesaw effect.
That's right. The floorboard might have been used as a seesaw.
Huh? A seesaw?
In that case, I think I know where the murder weapon may have been. It may have been somehow underneath the dog statue. It could have been some sort of blade.
The crosspiece at one end of the floorboard had been cut off. The other two cross pieces holding up that board were close to the cage, meaning if you were to apply force to the end of the floorboard with no crosspiece,
You would send the other person up. Person on the other side would go up. Yep.
the next crosspiece would act as a fulcrum to turn the floorboard into a lever. A lever capable of lifting up Tenko's entire body.
Her whole body lifted up?
In that case, it also lowers our list of suspects.
Yeah, that sounds like a seesaw, all right. But why bother lifting Tenko's body?
They couldn't have killed Tenko like that, unless they used the sickle.
That's exactly it. Using the seesaw trick, it was possible to kill Tenko with a sickle.
Huh? How?
In order for the culprit to kill Tenko with a seesaw trick,
I feel like I need to save more often than not now. I have like 2 hearts. It's been downhill since I couldn't get a freaking Mew's statement and all figured out.
the placement of the sickle is the most important factor.
The floorboard seesaw, the cage, and the blood on the white fabric. What conclusions can I draw from this? There's only one place the sickle could have been that is consistent with the evidence. Would it be on top of the cage?
That's it!
Yeah, that's the only thing that makes sense.
The sickle was at the top of the iron cage, with the blade facing down.
Yep, that's what I was
The reason we
thinking.
didn't see it was because of the fabric covering the cage. Also, the wooden statue kept the blade in place. It's true that the sickle's handle was thick, which made the statue wobble, but the statue's weight kept it from falling over. Once everything was in place, if you stepped hard enough on the seesaw,
You would send the other person up and stab them in the back of the neck.
Tenko's body would have shot upward and hit the blade on the top of the cage.
It'd be perfect. Yep,
She
that's
was bent
exactly
over,
it.
Meaning the sickle's blade would have connected with her neck.
In which case, our list of culprits narrows back down to the four of us in the room. Kimiko, Kokichi, Shuichi, and the one that I think might be the one for some reason is Korikyo.
The 6-inch sickle blade wasn't long enough to stab Tenko in her crouched position. But with the floorboard acting as a seesaw, it could compensate for the blade's length.
Bringing the victim to the sickle rather than bringing the sickle to the victim. That's definitely an unorthodox idea.
And that's why it's perfect. No one would normally suspect it.
It's crazy, but it would explain how Tenko got stabbed while she was in the cage.
So the sound we heard was the culprit stomping on the floorboard.
That impact make floorboard come loose.
And send her right up.
Looks like we got ourselves a good old-fashioned seesaw homicide.
Good old-fashioned? How often do you hear about these?
Wait, what the hell's a seesaw homicide?
That's what I'm asking!
That's fucking crazy!
That's what I'm confused about!
The craziness is what really makes the killing game fun, you know? They can't get away with murder.
Please
the
stop
normal
creepy-facing
way,
me.
So they gotta think outside the box.
I swear to God, you are like a few steps away from having like the genocide Jack facial expressions. I swear to God.
Kudos, culprit! You did a great job keeping me entertained.
Indeed. Well played, Himiko.
No, it's not her.
Yeah?
It was you, wasn't it? The one behind the seesaw homicide.
No.
Why her?
Because she's the only one capable of carrying out this plan.
Korikyo, don't think you're getting out of this either. You were also Tenko. The way I wait, Kokichi, you might have actually just saved Himiko. Hang on. I remember now. Kokichi, I don't know how, but you may have just saved Himiko. I want to look at... Where is it? Where is it? There. Here. Himiko, Tenko, I remember she was facing towards the door. Because the reason that I think that I'm pretty sure of that is because the way that it was set, that the salt was set up was that little like clear pathway was facing the door. And the two people who were in the back behind the cage, like away from the door, were Himiko and Korikyo. Oh. Wait! That makes... Wait, this actually makes sense for how Korikyo could actually do it. Because here's the thing. Korikyo would probably... He's memorized this. Like, he's memorized this probably about like 100,000 times or whatever. And he probably would memorize it so well that he probably could walk around it in complete pitch black darkness without even disturbing it even a little. He's the one who set it up. He's the one who set up the salt circle. He's the one who made sure it wouldn't get messed up. I think it has to be him. It has to be Korikyo.
The only one? Why's that?
No, it's you's the only one who can be the culprit, Korikyo.
Because this seesaw homicide required its location to be prepared beforehand.
And yet you agreed with it.
By cutting the crosspiece beneath the floorboard, you mean?
Then the culprit would need to lure their victim into the prepared room. That is why you chose that room for the seance. Is it not, Himiko?
Hey, Kyo, who set up the salt? However,
There are 3 empty rooms. Which one shall we use?
The mill room. The mill room's always the best for this kind of stuff.
That was just a good old coincidence on your part, honestly.
Himiko was the one who chose the site for the seance.
No, it's not her.
She likely found out about my plans for the seance somehow.
You were quite vocal about the seance, Kyo. You even had instructions for it in your lab.
Our
not her.
culprit, Himiko, prepared her seesaw trap ahead of time.
You get that evil-looking expression off her face.
Then she waited for me to host the seance.
She
and
is a-
suggested the middle room.
She is innocent little goober.
She led us all into holding the seance right where she wanted it. Then, she killed Tenko. All according to plan.
I ain't letting this pass, Kyo.
That's a lie, right? Himiko did such a thing?
In the end, Himiko, who Tenko cherished and loved, tragically killed her.
Wait! We don't know that, right? He's wrong, right, Himiko? Himiko would never kill Tenko, right?
Kill Tinko? I killed Tinko?
Himiko?
What's wrong, Himiko?
You think you did it on accident, did you? It is true that using the middle room was Himiko's idea. But does that mean that Himiko really killed Tenko? Would something like that really happen? Something so cruel? No, I don't believe it. I want to trust in Himiko. And I'm going to trust in her. Maybe it'll be painful if it ends up being her, but I don't want to believe it's her. So I'm not going to believe it's her. I believe Himiko's innocent. There's no way it's her.
Well now.
Looks like we've reached the intermission segment, which means it's time for our Guess the Victim quiz.
A victim quiz, not a culprit quiz.
The like victims are the people who are still watching this drawn out boring crap.
Why are you being such a downer all of a sudden?
It is okay. I am sure everyone is happy. How do you know? They could be skipping this entire conversation for all you know. I can't take it. I can't take it anymore. I'm the real victim here. Me.
Why are you getting upset? If anything, I'm the real victim. I gotta put up with all this nonsense all the time.
That's right. That's the right answer, Monodam.
What? He hasn't said anything.
Exactly, because there are no victims. Yep, even if you're killing this winning game, or killing game, you're a winner. Because then everyone mourns you and you get tons of posthumous popularity.
You don't need to reveal these kind of behind the scenes details.
All right!
Dying makes you more popular, then we gotta die soon too.
Monotaro, I'd be careful on that. I really would be careful saying that. I would be very careful.
This is my impression of a spooky, scary ghost.
I'm fine with real ghosts, but impressions of them are too scary!
How does that make sense?
Logic does not compute.
I agree with Monodam.
Did you hear something?
I don't know.
No, I didn't hear anything.
No, Monodam's already dead.
You know what else is scary? Sweet buns. Yep, tasty, tasty sweet buns. So round, so sweet, so delicious.
That doesn't sound scary at all.
I'm scared too. Scared of losing my friends.
Thank you, Monodam.
Did you hear something?
No, Monodam is dead. It's like I can still hear
I
him.
didn't hear anything.
I will kill you both in a few seconds here.
Answer us, Himiko.
It's not her.
You chose the middle room to lure us into your trap, did you not? Then you used that trap to kill Tenko, yes?
Well, Donkey Lips, did you kill that twat?
Wait, must be some mistake. No way Himiko is culprit.
Then she needs to defend herself. Otherwise, this debate is deadlocked.
I don't care if you gotta use magic to do it, but say something already.
Are you even listening?
Himiko.
No, I'm not listening.
What?
I don't care anymore. I'm too tired.
Himiko.
Angie died. Tanko died. Why did I have to survive?
Himiko.
And now, you're all saying I killed them? I just don't care anymore.
Himiko.
Do whatever. If you want to vote for me, then just go ahead.
Himiko.
The game gets really blah if the suspect isn't into it.
It's not her.
That's not the problem.
Damn it. Don't tell me you've given up.
Himiko, don't give up.
Don't you understand? My life is riding on the outcome of this trial!
Miyu.
Just shut up. I told you, I'm too tired. It's all just a big pain. I can't put up with it anymore.
Himiko.
What are you talking about? If you give up here...
You needn't worry. Himiko was the one who chose that room. Therefore, she is unmistakably the culprit.
No.
Impossible! Himiko would never kill Tanko! Himiko not that kind of person. Gonta can tell by Himiko's face.
Himiko's a little slow, so I don't think she's capable of handling a complicated crime.
That's one way of defending her, I guess.
I also think Himiko's not the culprit. Somehow.
What I want to know, Korikyo, is why are you so insistent on it?
Either way, we gotta look for more possibilities.
That does seem like rather a pointless quest.
No, is not. We gotta be strong. Gotta keep thinking. Then we might find new truth.
Besides, aren't we forgetting something?
So no give up, Himiko!
We're not trying to find Tenko's killer right now. At the very least, that's not important for the trial. We need to go back to Angie for a bit, I think. Himiko, I know how you feel. I felt the same way after Kaede died. But we can't give up. We survived. We can't give up for the sake of everyone who died. It's not her. I refuse to believe that.
Performing the seance in that room was Himiko's decision, was it not?
I don't agree with that.
Someone steered her into picking that room.
Of the 3 empty rooms, why did you select the middle one? Because you laid your trap there.
Was Trap only in that room? Other rooms may be trapped too.
Wait! You're right! Kokichi!
I agree.
The rooms were trapped! Because Kokichi fell for it too!
It's just like Gonta said. Each room was the same. They were all trapped.
It didn't matter which one was picked. All of them were the same. Because Kokichi found out the same way.
What? Is that true?
Kokichi.
Kokichi will tell you.
Gosh dang it.
I was way too careless. Wait, what are you talking about?
Answer the damn question. I guess there was no crosspiece supporting this floorboard, so I kinda stepped through. What bad luck.
While you were in the room next to the crime scene, you found a loose floorboard, right?
Someone prepared ahead of time to make sure it would happen in any room regardless of which one was chosen.
Well, I didn't find it so much as I stepped through it and tripped.
We'll count it the same as finding.
What? Hold on. There was also a loose floorboard in the next room?
I'm willing to bet that it was in the third room as well.
So the culprit prepared a trap in all 3 empty rooms, not just the middle one.
So it wouldn't matter which one was picked.
If the culprit set traps in all the rooms, then they wouldn't need to select a room themselves.
All they would need is for someone to select those specific 3 rooms, which would be the obvious conclusion anyone would draw for the seance. The seance requires complete pitch black darkness, and those 3 rooms are the first that come to mind. After all, all of them are only lit up by 2 candles each.
So the real trap was for someone else to pick a room and take the blame.
Exactly. Korikyo, Oh,
We were caught in the culprit's trap all along.
you're right. We were.
Especially you!
But now there's no reason to suspect Himiko, right?
Himiko, do you remember what Tenko told you?
Live for her.
Keep your chin up and live life facing forward. Survive with me and everyone else. Please.
Live life facing forward. She said that to you, right?
Yeah.
If you give up on living, you'd be betraying her memory.
And I know you don't want to do that. So come on.
We're all trying to keep our promises to the dead. This trial, it's not just for our lives. It's for everyone who's died as well. That's why we can't give up. This is our responsibility. We live on.
So come on.
You're right. Yeah, that's right. If I gave up here, I wouldn't be able to face Angie or Tenko.
Atta girl.
That's right. So let's do our best.
Alright, I'm not gonna say it's a pain anymore.
There you go.
I won't give up. I'll fight alongside everyone and survive.
That's what I like to hear.
Do not say everyone. After all, the Blackened is still among us.
Jeez, there you go. Killing the mood like usual.
Yep.
But damn, well said, Shuichi. That's what I'd expect from my soul, bro.
I learned it from the best.
Your soul, bro?
Well, anyway, do you think the Blackened this time has some sort of superpower?
What do you mean?
What are you talking about?
Well, as a self-proclaimed expert of stepping through floorboards...
Oh, yeah?
Isn't it weird that no one stepped through that floorboard before the culprit used it?
I guess that's fair.
That is a good point.
It must have been barrier magic.
You're right. No.
Well, that's one possibility, but I think it might have been something else.
Why didn't no one step on the floorboard until it was used for murder? The salt! The salt! That must be the reason. The salt!
This is it!
The salt! No one would step on the salt!
It's because of the magic circle at the scene of the crime.
The salt was... Korkio explicitly mentioned that he didn't want the salt to be disturbed. It was only disturbed once it was made, once the murder happened. Also, it's dark in here, so be sure to watch your step. If the magic circle is broken, not only will the seance fail, but it may also unleash a curse.
Before we began the seance, we were warned not to step on the circle. The floorboard in question was within the circle. That's why no one stepped on it.
Exactly.
So the magic circle's purpose was to keep us away from the whole trip.
Yep, I think we're starting to get real close to the culprit.
That was part of the culprit's plans, too?
Yep. That's right. If that's the case, then the culprit. Alright. We've at least figured out who the murderer for Tenko's case is. There's only one person it can be. There's no doubt in my mind. They're the one who killed Tenko. Only one person had the opportunity and the motive. The person who killed Tenko Chabashira is Korikyo.
It has to be you!
You are the Blackened.
Kyo. Was it you?
Whatever are you talking about?
You killed Tenko.
I'm talking about Tenko's murder.
Kyo?
Yep, it's him.
Why do you suspect me?
Everything works out perfectly for you, doesn't it?
Because you were the one who drew the magic circle. The circle kept us from discovering the seesaw trick, but that's not all it was for. In order to make the murder succeed, Variables like Tenko's position and the placement of the cage needed to be defined.
All 3 rooms would have easily been able to allow you to do that.
And those variables were defined by using the magic circle. In short, the circle itself was the most important tool in this murder.
Yep.
Knowing that, the person who drew the magic circle has to be the culprit.
Well, Kyo,
Answer already! Did you do it?
Yo?
What is so funny?
Yeah.
I was just thinking. So this is how each Blackened must have felt. What an intriguing experience this is.
Are you really No, of course he'd be okay with admitting it. Because he thinks he may be safe. Because we're not even trying to figure out Tenko's killer. We're supposed to be figuring out Angie's, but I think Angie was killed by Tenko. I think that Court Kyo is still gonna get punished. Here's the thing. We may be trying to find Angie's killer, but Angie's killer, I still think is Tenko. Remember what happened last time this situation? Something like this happened where, remember the last time where Monokuma didn't have a proper person to punish because Sakura, even though she was the culprit, was also the victim? What did he do in that case? He moved on to the next best thing he could use, in which case it was alter ego. I feel like the same thing's gonna happen here. Or, technically, the true culprit in this situation, I get the feeling, is Tenko. However, Tenko's already dead, in which case, Monokuma is probably still gonna want a punishment of some sort to happen, in which case, the next best option is the killer of Tenko.
What? An intriguing experience?
But if I am the culprit as you claim, then I stomped on the floorboard, yes?
Correct.
So, do tell. How could I have stomped on the floorboard during that darkened seance?
I see. That is problem.
Unless that is made clear, you cannot be certain I am the culprit.
Really? Okay.
How can you be so calm when you're backed into a corner like this?
I will explain that in due time. Please answer my question first.
Now I see why. He thinks he's safe. The culprit stepped on that exact floorboard, even in the darkness. But how? How'd they move around in total darkness? In a room that dark, it's hard to imagine the culprit would have found the right board. Although, even after I put out the candle, I can move along the wall with my hand.
Wait a minute. Maybe...
Wait, what did you...
Did you figure it out?
We can move along the wall with our hand. That's it. The culprit didn't even have to see it all. They used touch.
That's it!
Just like we did.
The culprit used touch. They didn't see, they felt.
That way they could get around in the dark, like how I got to the candle.
Exactly.
Wasn't Seesaw in middle of room? Gonta doesn't think it was near wall.
Remember, he's memorized the pattern.
So they probably used something besides the wall to move then, right?
Were there any other markers within reach?
Of course, the answer to that is there was nothing of the sort.
No, I'm sure there was something. That's not the save icon. A landmark they could have used to determine where the floorboard was. It must have been at the scene. I know it. Oh. Magic.
Give me an R. Please. That's not right. I need an E. E. The magic circle.
I see now. That's it. The magic circle. They used the magic circle. Remember? The magic circle was drawn with salt. The culprit used the salt's texture to feel their way through the dark.
I see. So Kyo traced the magic circle with his hands to get to the loose floorboard.
Oh, I see. You drew the magic circle with salt to use it as a guide.
Exactly.
An interesting thought. It is unfortunate that it is so wrong.
Explain. What?
Recall the document. What did the magic circle look like?
Based on the document, the magic circle wouldn't reach the corners of the room.
So what?
When the room was darkened, each of us was in a corner of the room, yes? The magic circle didn't reach us, so I could not have followed it, yes?
But you're talking about the magic circle in the document. That doesn't mean the circle you drew was the same.
No, I most definitely drew it exactly the same. I have it perfectly memorized.
Really?
So which is it? Is there any way to check? Not anymore. The magic circle is a complete mess from being trampled on.
I see. Another piece of the puzzle. Drawing the circle with salt all but guaranteed it would be temporary. The investigation itself would have gotten rid of the evidence. Clever.
Everyone, may I have your attention, please?
Kibo!
What a pain. We don't have any way to check it now.
Do you have a way of recording?
Excuse me, everyone. May I have your attention, please?
Well, I guess there's no point in discussing.
Hey, may I have your attention?
Ah! My eyes!
Cut that out! It's too bright!
Now Kibo can just give us a flashbang whenever he needs.
I apologize. I just wanted everyone to listen to me.
Think fast, Choco Nut.
About what?
I had Mew add another function to my body, in addition to the flashlight.
Did you get a photography feature?
What the? No way! Did you really? Stop! You can't! I didn't install it for that purpose!
Please, let me use it. With it, I might be able to save everyone.
What did you do?
Alright, so what is
I'm terrified of this, but let's do it.
It's an image recording function.
Image recording?
Kibo, all I'm gonna ask is you be very, very careful with what you print out.
Specifically, this function allows me to dispense a printout of my own memory.
Kibo, I'm just going to ask you to be incredibly careful.
I'll give it a try.
Kibo, don't. Be careful.
Ready?
Nice.
From your mouth?
Nice.
I've also used magic like that before.
This printout is my memory of being kicked out of the seance. Please confirm that the floor of the empty room is clearly visible. Go on, take the picture and see for yourself.
Thanks, Kibo.
Okay, got it.
I reluctantly took the paper from Kibo's mouth. Alright, let's take a look at this. So this is the magic circle all used for the seance. Wait!
Well, Shuichi, do you notice anything?
I didn't know exactly why it was added. Gosh dang it. That's why I was scared. Like, Kibo, you print out the wrong photo and either Mew will die from embarrassment or you will die from overexposure of another person. There is something very important here. I think I'm going to die here.
Wrong.
I'm dead. How do I have health? What? Jay?
I was wrong.
This trial is going swimmingly. Second game over. Let's try this again. Wait, I have to watch Kibo throw up again.
Hey, may I have your attention?
Flashbang. Okay, let's try this again. Hmm.
Oh no! Damn it! There!
Oh, okay.
This helped a lot, Kibo. Without you, I never would have seen through Kyo's lie.
My lie?
Yeah.
You just said that you drew the magic circle exactly as it appears in the document. But that's a lie, isn't it?
Wait. I just realized you're right. Hang on. The freaking lines on the side are not even there. Why are there these lines?
At the scene had lines that stretch to the room's corners.
Yeah. Why are there these lines here that go from the corners?
Which means that you would be able to find the floorboard from anywhere in the room.
Wouldn't matter which corner you picked.
So it was different from the document after all.
All because Himiko noticed. And because of Kibo, too.
Hey, where's my thanks?
No.
I'm the one who installed that function in
I
Kibo.
hesitate to thank you for anything regarding Kibo, simply because I'm... You know what? I'm just leaving you.
Hey, yeah, what was it you were saying about its purpose?
No.
Oh,
No.
to be honest, the purpose of that image recording function is to monitor my health.
No.
Specifically, I make
Nope.
You're what?
Nope.
Shit is a
Nope.
great
You're not
indicator
Nekomaru.
for us, and taking a satisfying shit shows
Stop it.
wonders for-
You're not Nekomaru.
See? You're all grossed out. This is why I didn't want to tell you about my plan.
Kibo, stop letting her do stuff to you.
Quit talking about your poop. No one cares.
Thank you. Anyways.
You killed Tenko, didn't you? Just give up and admit it already.
So, Kyo, if you have any objections, you can...
Your deductions are fiction. Well, since you've given me the option, I will most certainly object.
I wasn't expecting you to actually do it.
To be honest, it's unimportant, but it may be an amusing diversion.
Huh? Unimportant.
Now I shall bear witness to your abilities, Shuichi. Do entertain me.
Very well. Let's go. Time for Rebuttal Showdown.
If you are going to claim I am the culprit, then what of the murder weapon? It was set up in the cage.
Yeah?
People capable of that are Kokichi and Shuichi, who carried the cage. So suspicion should fall on them.
True, we could have placed the sickle there, but
Won't
we could
deny it.
not have removed it later. Because we weren't the ones who lifted the cage. That was Himiko.
The only person who could have collected the sickle is Himiko. But the only people who could have placed the sickle are Kokichi and... But in regards to that dilemma, I did not carry the cage, nor I had no opportunity to touch the sickle. So simply put, I am not the killer.
I'm sure that Kyo's the culprit. He had a way of getting that murder weapon, and I can prove it.
The only person who could have collected the sickle is Himiko.
You had no opportunity.
But the only people who could have placed the sickle are Kokichi and Shuichi. But in regards to that dilemma, I did not carry the cage. I had no opportunity to touch the sickle.
You sure about that?
Cut through your words.
You had the white sheet.
The only person who could have set up the sickle and retrieved it afterward is Kyo. That was done by covering the cage with a white cloth. You could have secretly placed the sickle when you draped the cloth.
And done the same when removing it.
And retrieved it afterward when you removed the cloth. Then, while everyone was distracted, you discreetly dropped the sickle under the floor.
Wonderful! That's exactly correct.
What? What?
It's correct? Then why don't you give up already?
The trick I put so much work into is just wasted effort now. Alas.
So, it was you? You killed Tenko?
Let me guess. You'll never forgive me. Himiko, you must hate me so very much.
You think you're immune. Because we're only supposed to be finding Angie's killer.
Maybe you'd feel better if I was executed by Monokuma. But unfortunately for you, that won't happen. Because if you vote for me, every spotless, including myself, will die.
Really?
What you talking about, Kyo?
Why are you talking like that?
You still don't understand? I killed Tenko, that is the truth. But it is meaningless in this class trial.
I wonder if that's true.
Meaningless?
You mean Monokuma's extra rule, right?
Ah, that's right. What happens to your votes if there are two blackened candidates? Well, I have an answer for that. It's first come, first served.
You see, I killed Tenko, but not Angie. For us, Tenko's death is nothing but a trivial issue. Because the blackened in this trial is the culprit who killed Angie.
Trivial issue? No, that's gotta be a lie. You probably killed Angie too.
Unfortunately, I don't think that's true. I think Tenko did kill Angie.
That is simply not possible. Recall that I was unable to enter Angie's lab.
Oh, only student council members and Kokichi could enter research lab.
Tenko likely killed Angie, and Cord Kyo killed Tenko.
How could I have possibly killed Angie when I couldn't even enter her lab?
We can figure that out. No one else could have done it besides you. If you're the one who killed Tenko, you gotta be the one who killed Angie.
I understand how you feel, Himiko, but maybe we can discuss this rationally and calmly. There is a non-zero possibility that Kyo is telling the truth.
So you understand how she feels. I see. Wait, robots can understand human feelings?
Of course I understand. I worked really hard to understand.
Give my man some slack.
Hey, why are you getting all worked up, Kibo? Chill, dude.
That's enough! It's voting time!
No!
I'm gonna vote for him!
Voting for me will only help the one who murdered Angie.
Isn't Kyo culprit?
No.
Of course I'm not. This case was an error on my part. Monokuma added that rule after both bodies were found, yes? How was I to know that the trial would only be for Angie's killer? Had I known, I certainly wouldn't have killed Tenko.
Surely.
You're lying! You killed Tenko and Angie!
Now hold on. Jumping to conclusions here is dangerous.
Mm-hmm. We should talk it out more. This case might have juicy plot twists waiting to happen.
Nuts to that. Any way you look at this case, Kyo is obviously the culprit.
We're about to get a scrum debate, aren't we?
Yeah, there's sort of no other way to look at it.
No, it's too dangerous to vote before we arrive at a logical decision.
The courtroom is split. It's time.
The culprit's one of you.
Yes.
Wowee! This argument is getting intense. At times, the Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial grounds.
Yippee! I've been waiting for this!
Here we go.
Why were you waiting for it?
Kyo confessed to killing Tenko, but insists he didn't kill Angie. We won't forgive Kyo for what he did, but we can't vote until we know the facts. I have to pin down on the evidence and convince everyone. Agree with Himiko. It's possible that Kyo could have killed both Angie and Tenko, but I don't know. I think Tenko did kill Angie. I just don't think it's gonna I just don't think Monokuma's rule is gonna matter in the end. The split opinion. Let us begin. Time for the scrum debate. Vote for Court Kyo. Debate scrum start.
Kyo killed Tenko and Angie.
I'm away.
He forced his way into Angie's research lab and killed her.
Kyo, anyone could have entered my lab.
The katana
Nope.
was found in Kyo's lab.
Kyo, anyone could have entered my lab.
So Kyo did kill Tenko, but not Blackened?
Kokichi,
Your turn.
Perhaps there's a second Blackened we need to find.
He was planning to use the new rule to protect himself all along.
Kyo,
You're up.
not possible. That rule was added after both murders.
We solved the mystery of Tenko's death. Can't we just vote now?
I got this!
The mystery.
Not yet. There's still another mystery to solve.
Kyo killed Tenko and...
When we aren't consistent, our position looks weak. We have to work together. We vote now, we'll never know the truth. We have to defend that point.
Kyo killed Tenko and...
Kibo,
We don't know for certain that Kyo killed Angie.
He forced his way into...
I got this!
Angie.
But he couldn't get into Angie's research lab.
The katana was found.
Lab.
anyone could have entered my lab.
So Kyo did kill Tenko.
Blackened.
Perhaps there's a second Blackened we need to find.
He was planning to use the
Rule.
Not possible. That rule was added after both murders.
We solved the...
I got
Mystery.
this. Not yet. There's still another mystery to solve.
Crouch bind. Full counter. Kyle and Kokichi are never on the same side for scrum debates. That doesn't fully surprise me, but it is interesting to see.
Before we've completely solved Angie's murder.
Yeah.
And there's still the mystery of Tenko's murder.
Mystery? What kind of mystery?
Well, Kyo's confession derailed our conversation a bit. But we still have to go over one of the clues found at Tenko's crime scene. I believe it might even have something to do with Angie's murder.
Yes, the outlying piece of evidence at Tenko's murder scene. Oh, the dried blood.
This is
Right.
it.
This was never explained. What's up with this blood?
Blood stain found under the floor. Maki and I found it during the investigation.
There's dry blood here. That's not Tenko's. So whose is it?
It was beneath the floorboard that the culprit stomped on.
The only obvious answer is, of course, it has to be Angie's.
Is that Tenko's blood?
No,
That bloodstain is too far from Tenko's corpse to have been hers.
it would only make sense if it was Angie's.
Also, the bloodstain was already dry when we found it. But the blood from Tenko's body hadn't even begun to dry yet.
Well, that's weird. Why was that bloodstain the only dry one?
The bloodstain under the floorboard was dry because it was probably there before Tenko. Oh, never mind.
Oh no!
It happened before the seance.
That's it!
I mean, that's kind of the same thing. Whatever.
Bloodstain wasn't from Tenko's murder. It was there before we started the seance.
Before the seance?
That should make it clear whose blood it is. Angie Onaga's.
That's it!
Meaning Angie was probably instead killed in there.
That bloodstain wasn't Tenko's. It was Angie's.
Angie was also probably killed in the empty room then.
Why was blood from Angie at the scene of Tenko's murder?
It actually, in that case, something else actually might start to fit in here, which is the tape with that Angie had under her body.
Yeah, wasn't Angie killed in her research lab?
That's what we were led to think.
Just because we found her body there doesn't mean she was killed there.
Ah, I guess that's possible.
If Angie wasn't killed in her lab, then that opens up a lot more possibilities. We assumed that only council members could have killed Angie since her body was in her lab.
But what if it wasn't?
But if she died somewhere else, then we can't suspect just the council members anymore.
So the culprit didn't enter her lab, but waited for her to come out of it?
Yep.
I'm not sure if the culprit waited for her, but they probably killed her when she came out. Well, I thought that was more likely from the start. So I went to places Angie might have gone and checked all 3 empty rooms.
That's probably when you busted your head open, right?
Places she might have gone? Why did you check the empty rooms then?
The empty rooms were the only places I could think of that Angie would go.
Did Angie have business in rooms?
Maybe it's the ritual, you think?
It seems Kokichi's up to his usual misleading nonsense again.
No, hang on.
I do lie a lot, and I could be lying right now too. But I'm pretty sure someone's panicking right now because of my lie.
Angie left her lab on her own and headed to the room where she was killed. Is Kokichi's statement true, or...
The art research lab is not where Angie was killed. She was killed in the empty room instead.
She left her lab on her own?
I agree with that first statement.
Why would she go into an empty room? There shouldn't have been anything in there.
Okay.
Except for candles.
Why candles?
She wanted a candle!
Wait, you're right! She needed fire for the Necronomicon. I forgot about that. She did need fire.
Angie went to that room to get a candle.
She didn't have any way of lighting up the Necronomicon. The only thing that we could think of is the candles.
Yeah, for kinky wax play!
Not that.
No. Angie was going to use it for the ritual. According to the Necronomicon, to resurrect the dead...
You need to burn the book. After preparing the effigy, burn this Necronomicon to ashes. Use caution. Be mindful of carbon monoxide poisoning.
Then, did she seek out a candle so she could burn the book?
Exactly.
That's right. There's nothing to start a fire with in Angie's lab.
Wait, then Angie's death may have been technically an accident, in a way.
So she went to go get a candle from one of the empty rooms.
Or rather, it was not planned. It may have been bad timing. She just ended up going to the place where Korkio was also planning to kill someone else.
And that's when the culprit attacked her!
Yep.
That's why there was dried blood under floor.
Which means Angie was attacked in the same room the seance was held. Bravo, Himiko. Well done for choosing that room for the seance. If we hadn't done the seance in that room, then Tenko's murder would have been in another room. If that happened, no one would have discovered Angie's bloodstain under the floorboards.
That's right. Shuichi and I only checked under the floorboards where Tenko died.
Exactly.
Yep, it's all thanks to Himiko for choosing the same room as Angie. This must be Atua's will. Or maybe the power of magic.
Maybe magic.
It's neither. I just picked one.
Or that.
Hold on. You're all acting as though you've proven that as fact already. You claim Angie was murdered in the empty room, and then moved to the lab?
Yeah?
Then how do you explain the large amount of blood in the lab?
That's what I was hoping you would ask.
It may be possible to carry a body, but blood cannot be moved.
You're right, it can't. But what if we don't need to worry about
She was
that?
still alive after the attack in the empty room. She was killed after she was carried to her lab.
That means the culprit attacked her twice. I have evidence of that. It's because of the Monokuma file, right? I thought the Monokuma file would explain that she got hit twice.
I was wrong!
I'm an idiot.
This is it! The fatal wound was a cut to the back of her neck from the katana. But she also showed signs of blunt force trauma, and I think I know why. After Angie was knocked unconscious in the empty room, she was killed in her lab.
I see. So that puddle of blood is from the killing blow.
Mm-hmm.
Ha! It's all clear now. Angie was attacked in the empty room, carried to her lab, and it was there that the culprit finished her off.
All clear. This is all clear.
I feel like Kyo's about to start going a little crazy.
What are you all talking about? All clear? What is all clear? What is... You... all clear?
Uh-oh.
What are you all... You what? What are... I will not fear. I will not back down.
What? Huh? Wait, what?
Sweet Korekio, calm yourself.
What? Wait. Are you... What? Are you a girl?
Their words are all hollow. There is no meaning to any of them.
Or do you just wear makeup? What?
You must teach these ignorant children a lesson.
What the hell?
Yes, you're right. Okay, I'll teach them.
Do you have split personality or something?
What the hell are you mumbling about? You're giving me the goddamn willies!
Not yet. Nothing is clear at all. It's full of doubts, of mysteries, of a dense, impenetrable fog! Nothing is clear at all!
Okay. Rebuttal showdown. He's losing it.
Angie was attacked in the empty room first, and then carried into the research lab? Impossible! Impossible! That's nothing but a delusion! You intend to poison our minds with your delusions?
Come on.
It's no delusion. Angie's 2 external wounds tell the story.
Yeah.
After she was struck in the empty room, she was carried to the art research lab and then killed.
You say the culprit carried Angie's body? And not a single drop of blood fell? The hallway and empty room had no bloodstains.
Not there.
Damn it!
Ugh.
You say the culprit carried Angie's body? And not a single drop of blood fell? The hallway and empty room had no bloodstains. Even if you wipe them down later, there'd still be traces of evidence left behind. But there was no evidence anywhere, was there, Shuichi?
I'll cut
No,
you
there
to
was!
words. There was evidence left at the scene. The bloody tape under Angie's body.
What?
It was wrapped around her head to stop the bleeding while she was being carried.
Bloody tape? Gonta didn't notice at all.
It's all thanks to Maki.
It was under the body. It's most likely evidence the culprit should have gotten rid of.
Maybe they didn't notice.
But since it was hidden, the culprit didn't notice and failed to dispose of it.
It must have fallen as the fatal blow was dealt and ended up under her body.
Mm-hmm.
It must have been Atua who did that for us.
What? Atua? How long are you going to keep that up?
Uh-oh.
Now we know most of the mystery behind Angie's murder.
I'm convinced there's only one person who could have killed Angie.
Maybe it wasn't. I guess I was wrong. It is the same person twice.
It has to be you.
Korikyo. You murdered both Angie and
It's
Tenko.
You, Kyo. You killed Angie.
What the fuck? So it's true!
Well, that was obvious. Such a boring, obvious answer.
You killed both of them. Why did you kill them?
In terms of pure logic, only one victim was necessary to win.
Why? Why you killed them both?
I think one of the murders was an accident.
Yeah, I do too.
An accident?
I think Angie's murder was never planned.
That's right. It wasn't part of the plan.
Huh? Which one?
Angie's. The murder that was an accident? Angie's.
That's it.
He himself was surprised. He himself
Angie's
said
murder was an accident.
the way he's been acting makes it feel like Angie's was not planned.
What? Tenko wasn't accident?
No, because he explicitly put the stuff in place in order to kill Tenko.
That's right. Kyo originally planned to kill someone with a seesaw trick.
But because Angie went to go get the candle, she ended up basically walking in on the crime. And
But
on the
while
setup.
he was making preparations in the empty room, Angie walked in.
Everything
So
fell
he
apart.
decided to kill her in order to keep her from talking.
She just happened to walk in on the culprit setting up and was killed.
Yep,
Then he should have just stopped there.
that is true.
Once he killed Angie, there was no reason for him to kill Tenko.
I'm wondering if it has to do with that whole other personality I just saw.
You only needed to kill one for this game. Killing two is pointless.
I'm wondering if he has a split personality to where maybe he didn't even realize he was the killer of two.
If you get bonus points for killing more, then sure. Otherwise, it leaves more clues behind.
Why, Kyo? Why you killed two of our friends?
What on earth are you talking about? No, I'm not the culprit.
Who was that other person you were talking that was talking?
So, why is everyone looking at me like I am? Why? Why are they? Why is it? Calm yourself, Korekio.
Who are you? You evidently have you seem to be different from the normal Korikyo.
Yes.
So who are you?
You mustn't raise your voice. You mustn't stutter. You mustn't lose composure. You mustn't become flustered. You mustn't waver. Look at their horrid faces. This sorry lot is not worth agonizing over. You're right. Yeah, you're right.
There he goes again. What the hell's wrong with him?
It almost seems like he's talking with someone.
Someone? He's just talking to himself. And why the hell is he wearing lipstick?
No matter how loudly you protest, this is a trivial matter. I will never acknowledge your allegations. Not a single one of them.
Well, I'll just have to make you acknowledge them.
So you see, there is no evidence that I killed Angie. No, I will not acknowledge it. I will only acknowledge facts, true events. I won't acknowledge fiction, mystery. I won't acknowledge your deductions or guesses. Well said. Good job, Korekio. Oh, yes, thanks.
Creeps me the fuck out!
No evidence. There's no evidence that he killed Angie.
You're wrong. There is evidence.
What? You do realize bluffs like that won't work.
I think we're almost at the end here. Something that proves that he killed Angie. Something that beyond a shadow of doubt proves.
The weapon that was used to knock Angie unconscious in the empty room. That weapon tells us the whole story, Kyo.
The weapon that had knocked Angie unconscious? The weapon that knocked her unconscious.
That's not possible. I think you may have misunderstood. Apologize. Come on, apologize. 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 Come on. Apologize. 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 Apologize.
Seriously, what the hell's happening?
I have no idea what's happening with Kyo. But I know what weapon he used on Angie. I have to prove it to him. Time for the argument armament. Here we
I
go.
have nothing to admit. You are simply wrong. Yeah, I'm not the culprit, so I have nothing to confess. I have nothing to admit. You are.
A little bit goes.
Your delusions on us. Your love? That's merely a delusion. Well said, Korekio. To continue this debate is meaningless. Why must you force your delusions on us? Your love? That's merely a delusion.
Back.
I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me! Korekio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot. Apologize. 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 I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me! Korekio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot. Apologize. 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 I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong.
Final blow.
You have no proof that Korekio is the killer.
Remove floorboard.
Ends here.
The removed floorboard is what killed.
Kyo hit Angie with the same floorboard used in the seesaw
Or not
trick.
killed, but knocked out. It's over.
I see. And how do you know the floorboard was the murder weapon?
There was a small patch of dried blood on the underside of the floorboard.
Angie's blood?
Blood that spattered there when the culprit struck Angie with the board. But that's not the only evidence that she was hit with that floorboard. There's also the blood stain under the floor to consider. For that to be there, the floorboard must not have been in place at the time of the attack.
Good point. Had the floorboard been in place, her blood wouldn't have splattered beneath it.
Kyo's earlier confession is further evidence that the floorboard was used.
Exactly.
How?
If the weapon used to hit Angie is the floorboard from the seesaw trick,
It means the culprit knew about the seesaw, so the same person killed Tenko and Angie.
You're done.
I believe that while Keel was setting up the seesaw, he was holding the board when Angie walked in.
And he cold cocked her with the floorboard.
All you can do now is accept it. You even confessed to Tenko's murder already.
So it's true. This is the truth.
You can't escape your fate.
Looks like we're almost at the end. All right, Shuichi, I'll leave the finale to you. Bring down the house.
With pleasure.
Ichi, please, put an end to this.
I will.
For Angie and Tenko's sake. End this class trial.
I understand.
Let's do it.
I'll go over everything one more time. Keel, I want you to confess. No, I will force you to confess.
Time for the closing argument. Who saw the culprit with the saw in the empty room? What weapon knocked Angie unconscious? The removed floorboard. What was compressing the injury on Angie's head while she was carried? With duct tape. What weapon killed Angie? Whose effigy was stabbed with the katana? The handle of the spinning katana hit the sliding lock. When Angie's body was found, who unlocked the door? What object did Tenko rest her forehead on during the seance? What weapon did the culprit set up on the iron cage? It was the sickle placed to kill. Who besides Kokichi was responsible for extinguishing the candles? How was the culprit able to move around in the darkness during the seance? Path made with salt. When the culprit approached the cage. There's the katana. Got the rest of it. Kichi's lockpicking. Shuichi extinguishes flames. When the culprit approached the cage. How did the magic circle get erased? There's that. Final piece.
This is the truth of the case.
Here we go. Act 1.
Let's look back at the first murder. It was late last night. The culprit was in the empty room on the 4th floor. The culprit was preparing the seance murder they had planned. To use the floorboard as a seesaw, they had to cut the crosspiece supporting it. The plan was to make the same preparations for all 3 empty rooms. This would divert suspicion away from the culprit and whoever picked a room.
Yep. It's perfect for...
To cut the crosspieces, they needed a saw. I imagine they got one from the warehouse. They were planning to cut the crosspieces in all 3 rooms.
And there goes Angie.
However, when the culprit was working on the middle room, the unexpected happened. Angie walked into that room and saw the culprit making their preparations. She needed some fire for the ritual and had gone to the room for a candle. At that point, the culprit had not finished the setup and was just cutting cross pieces. Angie might not have concluded that it was tied to some kind of murder plan, but now that Angie had seen it, the culprit couldn't use the seesaw trick. Any other person might have just given up, but not our culprit. The culprit took the floorboard they loosened and struck the unsuspecting Angie in the head.
There she goes.
The culprit did not want to give up on their plan and had to improvise.
That small drop of blood is what doomed him, I feel.
They wrapped duct tape around Angie's injury to stop the bleeding. Then they picked up her unconscious body and carried her to a research lab.
Taking it off.
While she was unconscious, the culprit hurried to tie up this loose end. But because they were in a hurry, they made a crucial oversight.
A little bit of tape.
They didn't notice the duct tape had peeled off and was under Angie's body. Without that evidence, we may never have figured out the culprit's trick. Carrying the supplies they needed, the culprit returned to the ultimate art lab.
Start setting up.
Locked the front door from inside. And took out the katana they brought from their own lab. They then stabbed Angie in the back of the neck, finally killing her.
Ugh.
Then, to further confuse us, the culprit attempted to make a locked room mystery. First, they used rope from the warehouse and hung 4 effigies upside down.
If they didn't use that damn stupid sword again, that's...
There were 2 reasons for this.
They didn't use that damn sword that just keeps flaking on everyone, then maybe the blocked room mystery wouldn't have been as easily solved.
To overwhelm the room with an occult atmosphere. And the other was the key to locking the room. The culprit stuck the katana into Kaede's effigy near the rear entrance. And spun the effigy around to twist up the rope.
And then the spinning
After
began.
enough turns, the culprit let go and headed for the rear door. Once released, the effigy began spinning, and the gold leaf katana with it.
Eventually it
The handle of
worked.
the katana then hit the sliding lock, locking the door. A difficult trick, but remember that the lock was so loose it moved at the slightest touch.
Pretty smart, honestly.
The culprit also would have had the opportunity to attempt it many times.
If only the sword
Once
didn't
complete,
flake.
The door was locked, but the duct tape was left behind. Perhaps the culprit noticed it, but by that point, it was too late. The room was sealed. There was no way for them to get back inside. Then, this morning, we opened up the room and discovered Angie's body.
Mm-hmm.
But the culprit wasn't finished. They wanted one more murder. To do that, they manipulated us into performing this seance.
If only we didn't listen to him.
Of the 3 empty rooms, the middle one was chosen for the seance. I was invited by Kokichi to take Kibo's place in the seance. Tenko volunteered to be the medium, but she never imagined it would get her killed.
This means Himiko could have just as easily have been the victim this time. If Tenko hadn't swapped with her, then Himiko would have been the one to die. God.
To perform the seance, the culprit claimed they needed something for Tenko. A small stone that Himiko had brought from the courtyard. Tenko, at the culprit's request, bowed her head until it was touching the stone. That position was instrumental in making sure the murder went as planned. Next, Kokichi and I placed the iron cage over Tenko, in the middle of the magic circle. The culprit then volunteered to drape the white cloth over the iron cage.
And with it, the sickle.
We didn't realize it at the time, but that was a deliberate decision by the culprit. They needed to set up the murder weapon that was used to kill Tenko. While they were covering the cage with a cloth, they secretly placed the sickle. Finally, 4 of us placed the wooden statue on top of the cage. The culprit used the weight of the statue to keep the murder weapon in place. After the preparations were complete, we began the seance.
Almost there.
In complete darkness, we each stood in one corner and sang the Cage Child song. When the song finished, the soul of the dead was supposed to enter the medium, but our culprit had another plan: to commit a murder in the darkness. Right after we started singing, the culprit began making their way toward Tenko. It would have been quite difficult to do in total darkness, but our culprit had a guide.
Insanely well thought out plan, I'll give him that.
He used the lines of the magic circle drawn with salt. The culprit felt for the salt and used it to guide them along.
Insanely well thought out.
And when the culprit reached the center of the circle, they found the floorboard that had its crosspiece cut off the night before. Then lifted up their foot and stomped down hard on the floorboard. The floorboard lifted up like a seesaw.
Killed her instantly.
And pushed Tenko's body up toward the ceiling of the cage.
Or at least nearly instantly.
Tenko was stabbed in the back of the neck by the sickle on the top of the cage. She was killed right before our eyes, and we didn't even see it. After committing the crime, the culprit followed the salt back to their corner. Finished the ritual and had us light the candles. We followed the culprit's directions and removed the equipment used for the seance.
It's too late.
And discovered Tenko's body. And while we were all focused on the body, the culprit picked up the sickle and dropped it under the floor through the hole in the corner of the room.
Korikyo.
Ironically, the final step of the murder was unwittingly carried out by us.
By getting rid of the salt pattern.
Had planned the murder so that we would unintentionally destroy some evidence.
Of course.
That evidence was the magic circle that the culprit used to navigate in the dark.
Thank goodness we had Kibo.
However, the culprit didn't know that Kibo had taken a picture.
All because of Kibo, we were able to actually get that yet another piece of evidence that would damn them.
He really saved us. Without that, we wouldn't know what changes were made to the circle.
Right, Korkio?
But now we know for certain, and we know the culprit drew the magic circle.
Game over.
Korekio Shinguchi, the ultimate anthropologist. You're the culprit behind these murders.
Case closed. It's over, Korkio.
That's where my detective work leads us. It all fits.
You ready to give up?
Sweet Korekio. There were times when it's necessary to admit defeat. Admit?
You have to.
Yeah. Okay.
So you finally admit you did it.
Fortunately. Yes.
What do you mean, unfortunately?
Yes. It's unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate. My one regret, my only regret, was not being able to make 100 friends.
Excuse you?
100 friends?
The hell are you talking about?
It was my dream to make 100 friends. Oh, it's so unfortunate! I was so close to 100!
When you say friends, are you talking bodies? Murders?
What are you talking about? I do not understand a word of this.
Who gives a fuck? Let's vote for this kooky bastard and be done with this already!
Roger that!
Nope, hang on. I didn't forget this time. I want to check what happens if I fail to vote. So we're going to quickly do a save right as Monokuma begins talking. So that way, if this ends up in a game over, I can just restart here. Because I want to see what happens if I fail. If I just don't vote at all.
One voting time coming up!
The heart racing excitement as...
I don't think those two are excited because I think it means one of them gets to die too.
The heart racing excitement!
As the blackened and the spotless finally face off.
It's voting time!
Here we go. Except I refuse to vote. You guys can do this. I'm just gonna sit here and relax, kick my legs up. La da di da. Do 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 do.
Damn, I made too many mistakes.
Why does it say that Monokuma is saying this?
Done debating already?
Oh, that's kind of boring. It just gives me an auto game over. That's kind of boring. Oh well. I know I could just have it reset normally, but why not? I was hoping it'd be something a little more, but oh well. Anyways, let's just skip these guys again. Voting time! I guess I could also take the opportunity to see what happens if I just vote like, it's me. I did it. Announcement. Kokichi's a dumbass.
It seems the voting has finished. Let's see the result.
There's something very funny to me about it. See, I did it.
Wait, there's no 2 votes for me, so that means even Korekio also voted for himself. I'm the only one who voted for me. Yippee!
Who'll be chosen as the Blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
All right. The Blackened is Korekio. How badly did I do on this? I did absolutely abysmally. I'm so curious. Oh god. My score is literal trash. How did I still get an A? What? Okay. I literally got 2 game overs, but I'll take an A, I guess.
Wow, seriously? You're correct again. Amazing. This is a 3rd correct verdict in a row.
All right.
If you manage to get 12 correct verdicts in a row, you'll proceed to the bonus round. How's this gonna last that long?
For now.
It's finally over.
No.
No, not yet. I haven't heard his answer yet. Kyo, why? Why did you kill Angie and Tenko?
Right.
Yeah, he no need to kill them both, no matter what motive he have.
Oh?
Motive?
Hey! Did your motive have something to do with the transfer student who was resurrected? Even if it did, though. Oh, how did that trigger a murder?
Hey!
Don't tell me. Were you actually scared of the resurrection ritual, Kaido?
Shut up!
I never said I was scared.
The resurrection ritual has nothing to do with it.
Nothing to do with it.
Because we're friends, I'll tell you. I never once believed in the ritual. I would never kill someone over such a silly thing as that.
What?
So it has nothing to do with the motive.
Then why?
Yes.
For the one that I love.
There is someone that I love.
Well, this sounds familiar.
From the bottom of my heart, someone so dear, someone I long for.
This sounds familiar. Excuse you?
With all my heart, and she loves me with all her heart. Yes, we vowed an endless love to each other, forever bound by fate. None can come between us. We are bound by an intense love, no matter what anyone says.
Bragging about your perfect love life? Fuck you! Some of us aren't that lucky.
So see this lover of yours, you had to escape.
Don't tell
That's
me.
why you killed Angie and Tenko? But why did you need to kill both? If you asked if I did to escape this place, my answer would be no.
Wonderful.
Because I have no need to escape this place. The one I love is inside me.
Inside?
Wait!
Don't look at me. I'm not his lover.
Yeah.
Calm down. No one wanted disgusting shit stuff bitch like you anyway.
Curse blue!
What?
Hio, who is it? Who's this person you love?
Hey.
Is it really one of us? When I say inside, I do not mean inside this academy.
You see,
I mean inside me.
sister.
Yes, the one I love lives inside me. My dear...
Oh, Christ. What do you mean?
Huh?
Sister?
Wait!
Don't look at me. I'm not a sister.
Right?
Oh, duh. If you were a sister, he would have killed himself already.
Wait.
Your sister? But didn't you say she was your lover?
Oh, God.
Whatever is the
It
matter.
is not that difficult. My sister is...
Why is this the second Danganronpa game that I've played in a row that this has happened? Stop it. At least something related. No. Bad.
I loved her so
Very
much.
bad. No good. Icky.
The fact
Gross.
that we were siblings.
Nope.
They called it forbidden love.
Nope.
Oh. How I longed
Nope.
for- The only time I felt at peace was when I was
This guy's
enveloped in my
psychotic.
for my beloved
That is
sister.
why. For my beloved sister, I had to...
Can't escape from here, right?
No.
No. I had to kill for her.
Huh?
What?
Sister.
Sister was very sickly. She was always in and out of the hospital ever since she was a child. Because of that, she didn't have many friends. She always seemed so lonely.
However,
Even if I could be her little brother and her lover, I couldn't be her friend. So I thought I'd find her some friends. Friends for my dear deceased sister.
huh?
Deceased? You were just killing people to send them to your sister?
Do you understand?
My sister is now ghost, so her friend should be ghost too, right?
For my
For
beloved
sister's
sister.
sake, I've killed many to send her 100 friends. You are wonderful people, worthy of being sister's friends.
What?
Incomprehensible.
This is too impossible to understand. Too impossible.
Sister.
Sister is very happy.
Yes.
Yo, I am very happy. Thanks to you. I am not lonely. Could it be that the lipstick version of Kyo is...
I am Korekio's older sister.
Thank you for looking after my little brother.
What the hell?
Yes.
After I lost my beloved sister, I was so distraught I nearly went mad. But sister came to save me.
I am pleased.
She visited me during one of my seances and stayed inside me.
Sister.
Now I can see her whenever I want. I'm never lonely.
Korekio.
That's so wonderful, Korekio. Your love made the impossible possible.
Are you serious?
Are you serious? Is this really a spirit?
I told you.
She's just delusional. What a sad girl who can't even believe in the power of love.
Ew.
Either way, he's totally out of his mind. I mean, he killed for a dead chick.
Well, you know.
You said you killed a lot already, right? So it wasn't just the two you killed here.
What was that?
What? Seems like he was already crazy before I got here.
Because?
You didn't kill and escape from here. That wasn't your purpose from the get-go. You just wanted to slaughter a bunch, huh?
Unacceptable.
Do not make me out to be some bloodthirsty, indiscriminate killer. I only kill girls who I think are worthy of being sister's friends.
Huh?
Only girls? I see. So when we were deciding on who should be the medium, that's why you said that you preferred if a girl.
Before that, let's choose a spiritual medium. It would work best with a girl.
You said it would work best with a girl.
I spent my time evaluating all the girls here.
Wonderful.
And besides Maki and Miu, they were all worthy. All worthy of being sister's friends.
Oh, worthy.
Why you?
Hey, how come I'm not clear? I mean, not like I care.
Then
And the second victim could have been me. Tenko died in place of me. Then I'll do it. I can't think of anyone but me that anti-spirit should go in. No, I'll do it.
Excellent.
Himiko would have been great, but Tenko volunteering made me so happy. Her noble, earnest heart made her a perfect friend for sister.
Wonderful.
She will even infiltrate the student council to protect Himiko.
Huh? Infiltrate? Really?
But
How did you...
It was obvious to me. I've studied many people. Yes,
Can this be?
she stood up against the darkness of the school all by herself. All for her beloved friend.
Beautiful.
I'm so touched by that. Wonderful. She was a perfect friend for sister. I can't understand why you didn't like her, Himiko.
Well,
Though, I was planning on having you become sister's friend too. Eventually.
No way!
What? You do all that for...
Wow, you did all that just to kill. For you to go that far, that's pretty impressive. You were interested in the caged child just so you could use it to kill someone, right?
let's see.
It interests me as an anthropologist, but of course, there was more to it than that.
For my
I
beloved
wanted to
sister.
kill for sister. I cannot deny that overwhelming feeling.
are you okay?
Kaido, are you okay? You look kind of pale. Don't worry about Audi. Let's focus on Kyo for now.
Allow me to explain, though. I did not plan to kill both of them. I knew I would have plenty of chances after escaping this place.
However,
But Angie walked in on me preparing, and I ended up killing her in a different way.
So I figured I may as well kill someone else too. After all, it would be a shame to just waste the seance trick I prepared.
What is that?
You're talking like you could ill her just because you could.
No, not just because I could. I was sending another friend to sister.
Correcchio.
You're such a thoughtful little brother, but it was bad to get greedy.
You're right. Because of that, now I can't send 100 friends to sister.
Do you understand now? Those were the circumstances of Correcchio's crime.
I do understand. This is all too impossible for me to understand.
Why?
That's right. Killing 2 friends for your dead sister.
But how?
That's wrong! That's so wrong!
Oh, don't get so worked up. There's something I learned after sister's death.
Do not.
Death only changes a person's form. The soul lives on as a ghost.
That's right.
That's right. Even though I'm a ghost now, I'm always by Correcchio's side.
Sister.
Thank you, sister. I love you.
Cut it out already.
What was
I don't understand anything you're saying. Nothing's making sense. It's not fair. Why did Andy and Tenko have to die for something else so unfair?
Well...
Because death is unfair. And all deaths are unfair deaths. Why do you think news stations get such high ratings when they're reporting about death? Because everyone likes unfair deaths.
Maybe.
Well, if you look at it like that, this whole killing game embodies that philosophy, right? Gifted high schooler... Gifted high school students forced to play a killing game. Man, if people were watching this, they would get a kick out of it.
If people were watching this...
Shut up!
Knock out the bullshit! Only sick fucks would enjoy you watching this.
You got me.
Hell yeah! If I was in this killing game, I would have so much fun watching!
So then...
The nature of this killing game is yet shrouded in mystery. But my role in it is over. I have finished my explanation to you, friends.
Sister.
I think I shall go and see her now. My beloved sister.
Sister.
I was unable to send her 100 friends, but at least I can see her again now.
Correcchio.
It's all right, sweet Correcchio. Come to me.
Looks like you're already prepared. Now then, let's get started. It's the moment you've all been waiting for. Punishment time.
Huh?
Punishment time.
Sister.
My beloved sister. At long last, I'll finally get to see you again.
That's right.
From now on, no one will try to stop us. We can be together without having to hide our love from others.
What?
I can't accept this!
Therefore,
Like I said, there's no such thing as a death that can be accepted.
from an
Why do you think so many different cultures have funeral rites? Why do you think rumors of ways to resurrect the dead never cease?
Yes.
The living must find a reason, however forced, to accept death when it happens. How you come to terms with death also determines how you live, yes?
What was that?
What?
That was the answer I reached. How about you? How will you live a life that faces death?
I prepared a very special punishment. I prepared a very special punishment for the ultimate anthropologist, Korikyo Shinguji.
I shall observe.
I will watch over you all as a ghost. As your friend, I will watch over you.
That's right.
It won't just be me and Correcchio. All those who died will be watching.
I'll be watching to see how you face the death of your friends.
Humanity.
I'll
is
be
beautiful.
watching forever and ever.
It's punishment time!
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
Here we go. What's this gonna be? Game over. Correcchio has been found guilty. Time for the punishment. What's this gonna be? Whoa. What the hell? Oh god, are we gonna kill both of them? Cultural melting pot. Oh god. Cultural melting pot? Oh god, I don't know how I like the sound. Let's see who dies of the bears. Bye-bye. Oh, great. Now he's being boiled. Monodam! Oh. He's not even gonna get to go where he wants to go. Even in death, he's not allowed to rest where he wants to rest. Monodam?
What? No! Monodam! Why?
I'm surprised that Monodam just jumped in.
What the? To think my cute child would commit suicide. Ah, that's so cute. It's so freaking cute that he would kill himself because he couldn't get along.
Monodam committed suicide. Had I known this would happen, I would have been nicer to him. The only reason Monodam obsessed over getting along was because everyone but me bullied him.
That's right.
Yes, the other Cups drove him to suicide, but not me.
Hey, who's Monodam?
Huh? You already forgot? That's kind of scary.
Well, looks like another class trial is wrapped up without incident, so I'm gonna take back this here Necronomicon. It seems like a waste, though. You guys sure you don't want to use it? You guys should have brought someone back to life and add them to your roster.
Hey, shut up! How long are you gonna keep talking about that?
I told you.
Ignore him. The whole resurrection ritual was obviously a lie. He's just trying to shake us mentally to get us to panic.
What's the point?
I'm assuming you'll think another murder will happen if you do that, right?
Who can say?
What a waste. If none of you were going to use it, you should have let me have it. Then I could have resurrected one of my dead siblings.
Which one?
Well, I don't know. They were all pretty terrible, actually.
Wait, did one of us die? I could have sworn it's just been the two of us this whole time.
Oh, yeah.
It's too bad you missed your chance to raise the dead. That's what you get for doubting me. Too bad.
There he goes.
So long. Farewell.
And now it's just two bears. Even now, he still talks about raising the dead. Man, this is stupid. What people believe in is up to them, but living people shouldn't have to suffer because of the dead.
Of course.
The living are more precious than the dead, no matter what.
That's not something a coward like you should say.
Shut up. Leave me alone.
But
There's one thing that this case taught me. I thought there was a god watching over us, but there isn't after all. Not in this academy.
Yeah, you're right.
You're right.
Well, that's why we have to work together, right? Face it together. Our ultimate talents are the best weapons we have.
Going to do
He's
his
going to
best.
do his best to keep everyone safe. Going to want to protect everyone.
But your talent is entomology. I don't want Shuichi to use his ultimate talent anymore. I'm getting sick of class trials.
You're right.
Yeah, you're right.
Your talent as an assassin is way more trouble. When are you gonna use that, huh?
Okay.
I'll work hard. Until everyone trusts my ultimate talent.
Huh?
That's right.
It may not be possible now, but I'll put in the effort so everyone can trust me. I won't run away anymore. I want to survive and escape this place with everyone.
Maki.
I see. I wonder how long that'll last. What if your true calling as a killer shows?
Don't underestimate her. Maki Roll's one of my sidekicks.
Got a minute?
I don't remember being your sidekick. Also, didn't I tell you to stop calling me Maki Roll?
Oh, you guys are so close now. This would be a powerful bond of friendship. But I would have preferred it to happen sooner. Especially not after losing 7 people.
You're right. Only 9 people left now.
Oh, you know, the dumbass can do basic math. That's right, 7 pieces have been flushed away and only 9 remain.
actually,
By that calculation, doesn't that make you one of the pieces?
But
Just 9 of us.
well, you know.
Humans are like weeds, too numerous to count. 7 of us dead doesn't mean that much in the end. That's totally what the Heartless Robot is thinking, right? Right?
No, I'm not thinking that. Your blatant robophobia is simply inexcusable.
But you know,
But hey, None of us gave up, right? I know we're all gonna escape. I'm not gonna rely on a god, spirits, or the dead.
I believe in
Just you guys. I believe in all of you.
Okay.
Kaido,
Well, of course.
you're right. Those of us who remain can start over.
Hold up, Keyboy needs to apologize to everyone for the whole student council thing. And there's only one kind of apology that I'm willing to accept.
How exciting!
Yank your head up and smash it onto the ground with all your strength. Got that?
No way!
I have never heard of such an intense form of apology.
Seems like everything is settled for now. Even though we're missing her.
You alright?
Himiko, you okay? Anything Gonta can do to help? You can tell Gonta.
Hey.
I think we should let her have some space for now. That might be best for her.
Okay.
I remember how I felt.
Oh.
Oh, Gonta understand.
You're so dumb.
God, Himiko's such a liar.
Huh?
Huh?
Because I'm a liar.
Personally, I don't think lies are exactly a bad thing. Let's face it, you wouldn't have any free will if the world was comprised with just the truth.
But
even then, I don't think it's good to lie to yourself, you know?
Right? What are you saying? Think about Himiko's feelings a little bit.
nuh-uh.
I only said this because I thought about it.
Because
Himiko's been lying to herself about her own feelings, so she's been holding back. Hey, what are you repressing? What are you trying so hard to hold back? What? Hold back? Himiko?
Expressing your feelings is perfectly natural. You shouldn't feel ashamed at all. So if you feel like crying while you're talking to Angie, go ahead and cry your eyes out. You'll feel better when you do. Well, I mean, laughing makes you feel better too. And venting your anger onto something can really cheer you up. Train your heart by crying, laughing, and venting your anger, Himiko.
Aww.
Tenko, Angie, I'm so lonely. So lonely without you too. I gotta survive. I still can't go to where you are. But I'm lonely. I'm so lonely without the both of you.
Himiko.
Damn it.
Himiko cried for a long time. She cried as if she was releasing all the emotions she had bottled up inside. Before we knew it, as if lured by her doing so, we began crying. Tears we shed. I can't even describe it. We were crying about what we had been through, and what was to come. Sadness, hatred, frustration, discord, anger, love. Tears filled with emotion. But at the very least, they weren't tears of submission. They were tears to push us forward. After a while, Himiko finally calmed down. However... Aww.
Is she hard to carry, Gonta?
Aww.
No, she fine.
She's sleeping very peacefully.
Aww.
She's all tuckered out after crying. Robots sleep well after leaking their oils too, right?
Not now, Kokichi.
I have told you many times that I do not use oil as my fuel source.
But wow, that really surprised me. She passed out as soon as she stopped crying.
Yeah, but she looks so peaceful sleeping like that.
No.
Probably felt better after letting it all out, don't you think?
Yeah?
Yeah, I hope so.
Then Gonta carry Himiko to her room.
Make sure you focus real good on your back, you hear me? You'll need that focus if you want to feel her little mosquito bites poking ya!
There's no way he'd do such a thing. Gonta is a gentleman after all.
Yeah. Well, while we were heading back to the dorms, I suddenly noticed Kaido had stopped in his tracks. Kaido? Kaido, what's wrong? Oh, nothing. I just wanted to get some night air. Don't worry about me. Go on ahead.
Huh?
You sure?
Well...
Anyway, don't do something like this again, okay? If you dislike scary things, then you should have said so earlier. I thought you were sick.
You worried about me?
Yeah, worried about your stupidity.
Still haven't warmed up to me, huh?
But
maybe not, but I feel like the walls we had up are coming down a little, you know? Perhaps those walls were her enemies. Seems like she doesn't want to wait anymore.
Got it.
Yeah, 'cause of me.
Okay.
Yeah, maybe, but you sound like you're bragging, Kaido. Like I said, I'm gonna get some air before I go back. You can go on ahead.
Okay.
Sure, got it. See you tomorrow.
Got it.
Yeah, see you tomorrow. After our goodbyes, I returned to my dorm. I didn't notice what was going on with Kaido. Kaido? Ah! No!
Damn it.
No!
I don't have time to be dying. I still haven't gone into space yet.
Kaido!
Damn it. No way am I gonna die here.
Oh, please. What's happening to him?
No way.
Transfer student from beyond the grave. Only 9 remain. We can continue for a little bit longer this time. Why not? Mysterious mask. I'm scared about Kaito. I swear to God, if Kaito dies next, I'm gonna be depressed. A few days ago.
Hey there. Guess I don't have to introduce myself, huh?
Excuse you? Rentaro?
I get that this is probably pretty confusing seeing yourself like this.
Excuse you?
Guess I should start from the beginning. That's the way it is. Now, Monokuma probably already told you this, but just in case.
Just make sure not to spoil. That's all I ask.
This killing game will continue until there are only 2 people left. Now, the important part of that rule is that... Oh, there is one more thing.
There's an important rule there's an important part of the rule that only 2 people are left?
Well, the truth is, this isn't your first.
This isn't your first.
Anyone who finds out who you are is gonna come for you. So watch your back. Trust no one.
This isn't your first what?
And never forget. You wanted this killing game.
So
you have to win, no matter what.
What? Judging by the way that he's speaking, it sounds like he's talking to himself. But he's saying that you wanted this killing game. Why would Rentaro want the killing game?
No matter what.
Strange. Why would he want the killing game? Chapter 4. Live and let the languid world live. The morning after the 3rd class trial. After waking up from Monokuma's announcement, I headed to the dining hall as always. Well, we've barely got anybody here left. Where's Gonta? Good morning, everyone.
Yeah. Good morning.
Good morning. Yeah. There's a dark mood in the air of the dining hall today. That's to be expected with what we've been through. In a situation like this, I don't see how we all could possibly stay enthusiastic. Well, with 2 exceptions.
Yo!
What's wrong, bro? You're not gonna eat? If you don't eat, then Gonzo will eat you instead, Shuichi.
Huh?
He'll eat me. Don't you mean my breakfast?
You know...
Speaking of Gonzo, where is he? I haven't seen him this morning. He's not here yet. I wonder if he went to go check out that thing in the... that he saw outside. The one that had more letters after the previous trial. He's probably still asleep. The atmosphere is heavy. Everyone's really taking a mental beating.
You guys have no energy. You need to look alive. You're all still teenagers.
Huh?
Himiko?
Okay.
Your good mornings are too quiet. It's cause you're so quiet that you feel down. I didn't mean you should sigh louder.
Weirdo.
Weird. I thought you'd be the most depressed out of all of us. Of course I'm depressed. This is the most depressed I've been in all my 200 million years.
What is this?
200 million?
But
being depressed won't help those who died rest in peace. Tenko and Angie too. If I stay depressed, they won't be able to rest in peace either.
okay.
Yeah, whee!
So in order to make their death have meaning, I decided to live my life with positivity. So anyway, please take care of the new me.
Come on.
You're out of breath already. You're going full speed right out the gate.
Yeah.
It's just like Himiko said. Those of us left need to look to the future and live, for all the others' sake.
Right?
Yeah, let's cheer up and work hard. Or this game is just getting started.
Huh?
Game?
Oh?
Huh? Isn't that what we were talking about? Oh, but now there's less people. I might be the next victim. Wow, so exciting! But I definitely don't want to die. Well, I guess that's the same for everyone else. Still saying crap like that at a time like... Just then, the door of the dining hall burst open and... Hey, Gonta! Everyone, be serious! Oh no, the colossal high school girl is on the other side of the wall, isn't she?
Oh.
Well, okay, maybe not that serious, but Gonta went to courtyard before coming here.
Could it be?
The graffiti was more added to it? Yeah, more letters added. What does this say this time?
Huh?
I'm not sure what it's trying to spell. The swords or maybe this word? This world? When I look at that, I see the words this world. This world. Something. This world.
Wait.
What about the world? What does it mean? Is there some crazy story going on? It's probably just graffiti, right? We should ignore it.
No.
No, I don't think that's a good idea.
Do you want to
Why?
die?
Do you want to die?
Huh?
What? Ah, right, that's just a habit of hers, but my heart skips a beat every time.
Because.
No one here takes credit for it, right? But now there's more add to it. It must have some meaning.
You know...
So seriously, none of us here wrote it? If this is a prank, you better speak up.
But.
Yeah, but Gonta stumbled onto the rhyme by coincidence, right? If it was a prank, then they would have done it in a more obvious spot, not in the grass. There's nothing more depressing than an unnoticed prank.
Oh,
It's like a...
Nope, stop it. Well, it could just be Gonta writing it since he was the first one to find it. Gonta never do that! Gonta never make trouble for everyone! It's ungentlemanly. What is that writing? Yeah, it's strange, alright. This world... This world? More and more gets added. Who's doing it? What does it mean? Well, I don't really get it, but maybe it's some kind of clue.
Well done.
Thanks for the report, Gonta. Gonta's just glad to help.
Oh yeah.
Gonta want to help, even little. Tell Gonta if you need help with something, okay?
Okay.
Okay, got it. I'll let you know if I want you to punch someone.
No, you don't get to tell Gonta what to do anymore.
Gonta.
Yeah, Gonta learned lesson after insect meet and greet.
Man.
Boring.
Oh, hello. Hi. Oh, my ears are burning. Are you guys talking about me again? You must love me. Are you getting dizzy from the face I make when I concentrate really hard?
Actually.
Your face? It's always the same, isn't it?
Yeah.
Never mind that. You guys are probably eager for it, right? My prize, that is. Right? You guys can't live without getting a prize, right? No? Right? Right? That's what I thought, so I brought a prize.
Rise and shine, Earth sign.
I only heard one voice there. Oh, never mind.
Rise and shine, Earth sign.
Oh, what's an Earth sign? Oh my, forgetting your catchphrase is like the kiss of death for a mascot, you know?
'Cause I'm a mascot, get it?
wasn't even a joke. There was no setup, no punchline, no nothing. By the way, who's this pink stuffed pig and why is she talking to me?
Oh no! Ah!
Head is busted. One solid whack should make him remember.
Ow!
Ouch! Where am I? Where's Kaoru?
Who?
Your character's completely different now.
Kaoru! Fix it!
Pops, my family, and you. Thank you for loving me.
We're still the wrong character.
Come on, remember already.
Him again!
They're so freaking.
They're so adorably fascinating. I could watch them forever.
No.
I've had about enough of them. Hey, give us some loving too. I want my reward already. When did you get so friendly with Monokuma, Kokichi?
Now then.
Okay, the prize this time is...
A paintbrush and a symbol.
Legendary Levystone, the priceless Octobrush, and
Octobrush? Is this Splatoon all of a sudden? No. Also, Levistone?
a card key, which just so happens to be the motive too.
What do you mean? Motive? We just had one day!
Hey!
Did you say motive?
Yep, this mysterious card key is your next motive.
Oh,
Classic carrot and stick approach. No one can work a carrot on or a stick like Daddy. Screw a carrot and a stick. Give me whips and chains all away.
You know...
Card key is a motive. What does that even mean?
So a new area or you can open with the card key. Is that where the real motive is? That's a secret. Why don't you use it if you're so curious?
Please wait.
No, we shouldn't. We want to prevent another murder from happening.
Yoink! I'll take that card key then.
Kokichi used his lithe body to his advantage and took the card key from Monokuma.
No can do
But
that.
that Monokuma's motive! What if another murder happened?
I wouldn't mind all that. You know?
Huh?
What?
Because this is the killing game and we're the players. Plain and simple. Why wouldn't the players play the game?
Quit screwing around and just give it to us.
No way.
No thanks. See ya!
Asshole! And I bet you I know where that goes too. Hey, wait up! Kokichi ran out of the dining hall, pursued by Kaito.
Running in the halls isn't normally allowed, but I suppose boys will be boys. Also, I forgot to mention this, but I've hit another flashback light somewhere. I wonder what memories you'll uncover next. Happy hunting!
So long. Farewell.
You didn't leave.
Huh? What's so long farewell mean? You forgot that too. Come on, let's go.
So long, farewell.
They're falling apart, man.
Wait.
What should we do? Kokichi and Kaito are gone.
I'm worried.
We cannot leave Kokichi alone with that card key motive.
But aren't you curious about the flashback light too?
That's true.
Perhaps we should all search together and look for Kokichi as well.
Well,
That's a good idea, but let's look for Kokichi while you focus on the search.
logical.
Right now, we need your skills as a detective, Shuichi.
Then...
Right, in that case, let me hold on to that. I'll look around again.
Shuichi's grown up. He's become so reliable. Now you're so respectful. I'll let you pet me if you want.
Actually,
I see. Shuichi gets the honor.
Shuichi is so amazing. Going to want to be useful to everyone, too.
It's okay.
Don't worry. When the time comes, we'll use your body as a meat shield.
Where did this conversation go? Okay, going to hope time comes soon.
No, you shouldn't hope that doesn't. You should hope that doesn't come.
Okay, where to begin? I'll search for a place to use these mysterious items. Alrighty then. There is maybe like one or two spots I can think of. First off, on the third floor, yeah. There's a spot up here. Octobrush? 2 Monokumas! Aha! Stairs. Here we go. A staircase. Seems like you can go upstairs from here. The 5th floor, huh? How many floors does the school have? When will I get my room? I've been playing through this whole game. I've been the one who's most... What the hell is this? Oh, yeah. Tsumugi!
This has a completely different feel from the 4th floor. Huh? That door over there is just plain suspicious. Could it be...
Oh, is this cosplayer's room? Is this your room, Tsumugi? It's like an ultimate lab. The ultimate cosplayer lab. Well then, this is quite the setup. This is amazing. It's like an event venue. That must mean this is the ultimate cosplayer's lab. What the hell? Sorry, Tsumugi, but I have to destroy your set real quick. I simply must. Okay, I was about to say, can I not destroy these? There we go. I was about to say, let me destroy. What did I just hit? Oh, table. Let me shoot the desks back there. No? Shoot everything. I shot away the bar. Well, I've cleaned up your place for you, Tsumugi. There's a bar set. This looks like a bar. Is this a set too?
Yeah.
Well, what do you know? It's just like the real thing.
Tsumugi spoke cheerily and sat down at the table in front of the counter, if it existed.
Hey, Shuichi, are you thirsty? I can make you one of my signature cocktails if you like.
Huh? A signature cocktail?
Yeah, seems like all the drinks here are top quality stuff. I used to make them on Milan, my part-time job. Don't worry, it'll be a non-alcoholic, of course.
Then...
Okay, I'll take one.
How would you like it? A little stronger, maybe?
Won't it be nothing considering it's literally non-alcoholic?
Sure. Wow, you're good at this, aren't you?
Yeah. Before I got sponsors for my cosplaying, I worked a bunch of jobs. I used to say to my customers, I'm in a bit of financial trouble. If only someone could help me out.
Tsumugi.
What?
What is this feeling? Stop it.
Okay, it's ready.
Thank you.
What kind of part-time job does she have anyway, mixing drinks like this? Takes a drink. With those thoughts swirling around my head, I drank the drink Tsumugi gave me.
Shuichi!
Please come again.
Okay.
Okay, thank you. I'll be back. Cookie just spits it out. This is a set for photo shoots, huh? There are a bunch of backdrops here. This is an incredible setup. There's a workshop over here. A sewing machine and a work table. Perhaps a space to make and repair costumes? Filming set. This is another set for photo shoots. That's quite the gothic feel. Tsumugi!
Even with all these materials and tools, if it's by myself...
I see. Cosplay is fun to do with others, right?
Yeah.
There's no point doing it by myself.
Do you
Hey,
want to
Shuichi,
try?
you want to give it a try? Come on, try cosplaying with me.
Huh?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's just plain fun to become fictional characters. To become a completely different person and feel like you're part of a different world.
Right,
Doesn't that sound interesting? Don't you want to live in a fictional world?
But I'm investigating right now.
Then let's do it later. Let me know when you feel up to it. I'll help you become your favorite character, whether it's from an anime, manga, or game.
You can!
However, even if you're just trying it out, you gotta cosplay with love.
Right. Well, I think I've explored enough here. Friggin', she gets the most, like, the nicest looking room possible, it seems. This is a strange hallway. Maki! Oh! Could it be? Wait, hang on. I'll talk to Maki first.
Weirdo.
There's an angel statue and a demon statue next to the stairs. Don't chapels usually have these? Yeah. This place makes you feel like there is no god, but then there's this. Is that coincidence, or just Monokuma's sense of humor? Could it be? Hang on. The door certainly matches the atmosphere of this floor. Doesn't look like it'll open. Suppose I'll have to leave it for now. But could it be? Is it really, truly? It also looks like an ultimate lab, but whose is it?
All right.
I should check inside. Finally! My own lab!
Huh?
What is this?
That's true.
This looks like your research lab.
It is it? Right.
Well,
Let's see what's in here. But I'm getting a bad feeling from this place.
A bad feeling? Yeah. I'm first going to destroy my own room. Don't need this, that, or the other thing. Ah! Chicken! Yep, glass. That chicken is staring at me. That... Oh, wait. It looks like it was for a second, but it's not, actually. Chemicals. Owls line the shelves behind the glass door. Are these?
got a minute?
It looks like poison.
I knew.
So you think so, too? Huh?
That's true.
There's no way that can be normal medicine. That can be normal medicine in the ultimate detective's lab. She opened the cabinet's glass door and peered inside. Yeah, I know what some of these are. They're definitely poison.
Then...
In that case, we should try to dispose of them. We don't want anyone accidentally...
If we got rid of them, Monokuma would just replace them. So it's useless doing that. It would only be a temporary solution.
A temporary solution. She wants to make sure no one will ever use them.
By the way,
Even so, I'm surprised they have so many in here. There's poison for instantaneous death, as well as ones that can inflict various symptoms. Depending on how you use them, you can set up different gimmicks.
But...
This doesn't feel like an ultimate detective's lab, more like a criminal's lab.
I see.
It's a fine line when it comes to knowing everything about crimes.
I suppose that's right. There's a fine line between criminal and detective. Fireplace. There are a bunch of files lined up. Looks like about 50 of them. What are these files for? I picked one up at random and flipped through it.
Huh?
It contained photographs of murder scenes and the tricks the culprits used.
Huh?
What is this? I hurriedly looked through the other files and found that they were all similar.
You don't know?
It's a file containing all the tricks used for murders.
That's...
It appears so.
Well...
Did this incident really happen?
No.
I can't be sure, but there are pictures of the scene. All of these cases seem feasible.
Feasible, huh? Then this would make a good guideline for anyone who wants to commit murder.
I don't like my own ultimate lab. Everyone else had like cool labs and stuff. Mine just... I don't like mine.
I'm kidding.
I doubt anyone's that stupid to use a file that's accessible to everyone.
Mikey picked up a file at random and started flipping through it.
Got a minute?
Huh? This file doesn't have any photographs. It's all just drawn illustrations, but...
Huh?
Illustrations. Mikey began pulling files one after the other off the shelf.
Okay.
The newer files have photographs, but the older ones have illustrations.
But why? Are the old ones just fictional? The first few files have only illustrations, but the others have photographs. Is there a reason for that? Strange. Anyway, I've investigated all the places that concern me. Everything that here has to do with death.
Because...
Well, that is your job as a detective, especially in this killing game. Yeah, I know. The only time I can use my detective talent is after someone dies. The detective can't save anyone. I'm only useful after it's already too late.
Do you want
Why are you so upset all of a sudden? Do you want to die?
You'd kill me just for that?
That's right.
Nah, I understand why Makiro would say that. Your face looked pretty gloomy. Kaido, why are you here?
Kaito!
With a face as gloomy as that, I can't believe you're my sidekick. Be more proud of yourself, Shuichi. Everything you've done up till now is amazing.
Okay.
Thanks.
That's true.
That's why you should be careful. Huh? What do you mean?
You don't
Because of
know.
how well you did in the class trials, future culprits have their eyes on you. The next culprit might come after you.
Huh?
Come after me?
Don't worry
Hey, you don't need to worry about that. I won't let anyone mess with my sidekick.
Leave it to
I'm
me.
gonna protect both of you. It's a hero's job to protect his sidekicks.
I don't understand.
What if I end up as a future culprit?
Huh?
Are you stupid? That's impossible.
Ew.
How can you believe in people so easily?
I believe in
Huh?
you.
Didn't I tell you before? I believe in people I want to believe in. And if they betray me, it just means I've made a bad call in believing them. Of course, you're one of the people I want to believe in, Makiro.
By the way,
Why are you even here? Did you finish playing tag with Kokichi? I lost track of him. I can't find that guy anywhere. Couldn't find him. But he still has the motive card key, right? Yeah, he should still have it. There's a chance that Kokichi could have used the card key and gone somewhere.
Yeah,
Well, he ended up getting away, but look what I found.
got it.
It's a flashback light. Ah, he found one.
Of course.
I am worried about Kokichi, but I think we should deal with this first. So let's all gather in the dining hall.
what?
I'm coming too. Wait a minute. There are other places I want to check first. Can I meet up with you later? Oh, yeah? And I'll go ahead to the dining hall.
Well,
You're not going to check this place.
I believe
I'll
in
let
you.
Shuichi handle it. You got this, right, Shuichi? Yeah, right. And once you're done, come to the dining hall. Alrighty then.
ew.
You can't even complain. You seriously are his sidekick now. You're one to talk. I can't even argue with that.
Ew.
You never complain about Kaito's attitude. Yeah. Whoops. So where's this other item go? I actually don't know. Apparently... Apparently I need to go outside. Hello? Who's out here? Alright, the place is cleaned up. Even less green than last time. There's still maintenance going on.
Hey!
So what's the deal with this place anyway? What kind of facility was it before? Are they renovating the old facility? Perhaps constructing a new building?
At the start, Monokuma said that there were supposed to be facilities for us.
Fuck all y'all.
That's obviously a lie. That plush bear is stuffed with lies and shit.
Well,
It's hard to imagine they built this entire facility just for us.
That's right.
I also think Monokuma was lying. He's an exceptionally deceitful being. Being? No, he's a robot, isn't he?
that's
Shuichi, have you been a robophobe this whole time?
No.
No, that's not what I meant. But when will we finally learn what this Ultimate Academy really is? Why does it exist? Is it really just a place for us to have the killing game? Apparently the game wants me to go over here. What can I do with this thing? Levistone? I have no idea what you could use a Levistone for. You. Gonta!
Hey!
Show yourself! Where are you hiding? Come, talk to Gonta! Gonta? Are you looking for Kokichi? No, not Kokichi. Gonta see tiny bug. No mistake this time. He definitely fly by Gonta's eyes.
Hey, Bugs!
Come out again! Gonta just want to talk! Tiny bugs again. Gonta's been talking about them for a while. I'm sure he's interested as the ultimate entomologist. But the memory of the insect meet and greet is still raw. Don't remind me. Maybe somewhere over here? Mew.
Serious prayer now that no one's yapping to this and to that anymore. I knew that fucking midget was running that goddamn cult.
Ah,
I mean, if there really was a god, he'd obviously make me the gorgeous girl genius's chosen one. That cookie fucking bitch.
Thank you, Mew. Hello. We haven't come across Kokichi at all. I wonder where he could have gone.
I knew
If
it.
he's not in the courtyard, is he inside somewhere?
Yeah.
You're probably right, but apparently Kokichi's quite good at hide and seek. If he's serious about hiding from us, finding him might prove to be troublesome.
Troublesome?
What is it?
Why do you look so surprised?
No, it's nothing.
How about this?
Please tell me. You don't need to hesitate. After all, we're friends.
Then
Well, I just thought perhaps a robot could find a human.
That's
Shuichi, you're not even trying to hide your robophobia anymore.
What? Really?
Why did you not deny it? Anyway, Shuichi. That black object over there looks suspicious, doesn't it? The one with the red border?
Huh? What are you talking about? Red border. This? Oh, what? This is where it goes. Levistone. What's this do? It's levitating! It's levitating! Whoa.
Excuse you? What? What? What is this? The building's just combined.
What'd you do in my lab? It's going. Nope, stop it. Me and Kibo are like, nah, screw her. What the? Did you just get like an extension to your building? I'm positive this strange building is an ultimate lab. From the machines in the sci-fi feel, I deduce this is Kibo's lab.
all right.
I'll check inside. Kibo's lab, huh? Let's check it. Holy shit! What the? It looks like a maintenance room for a robot. There are machine parts everywhere.
I knew it.
This is definitely Kibo's lab. What the? Get rid of the arm. Get rid. Get rid of it. Kibo got the most interesting looking room. And I can't even check any of it. Nice. Mew.
This is fucking awesome. Look at all these upgrade parts. Oh, you look so pretty with this, Kibo. I want you to make lots of cute noises.
Please stop!
Don't mention that in front of Shuichi.
Is that something to be embarrassed about, Kibo? Kibo. Stop hanging out with me. She is a bad influence on you.
Whose lab is this?
Huh? Isn't it yours?
No way!
I don't want this. I don't like this sort of sci-fi technology. Can we leave now?
Is that all right?
But I imagine that a lot of things in here would really help you out. You should take a look.
No, I don't want to be assisted by sci-fi technology. You shouldn't rely on the powers of sci-fi for anything.
Wouldn't that include you, Kibo?
That's right.
Anyway, I prefer a more Japanese theme, since I like that food the most. Even though I can only stare at it.
So how do you prefer the food?
At the very least, I'd like some kimonos in my lab and a porch with wind chimes.
Yeah, that would be nice. Doesn't seem like Kibo's going to use the slab. Well, he's free to do as he pleases. Nothing I can do about that. Fair enough. Anyway, I haven't finished investigating all the items this time. I should be waiting in the dining hall. I should gather everyone there. Everybody, to the dining hall! I spoke with everyone and told them to gather at the dining hall. After a time, everyone had gathered in the dining hall. Everybody! Alright, looks like everyone's here. Let's get started.
Oh, what about Kokichi?
Forget about him. It's his fault for messing around like that.
I guess he must be a real pro at hide and seek.
With my magic.
I magically looked all over the school, but he was nowhere to be found.
What?
Magically?
No one can find him, huh?
Hey,
He might have used the Move's card key to enter a place where I'm unaware of. Do you think that's where the real motive is being kept? Either way, it's worrisome.
That's not what I meant to do, but sure. Next time I see him, I just gotta catch him and ask. Anyway, let's try out this flashback light.
Actually,
I'm still uneasy about these flashback lights. Are they really okay to use?
no.
Well, if we don't use them, our memories will never come back, you know?
Right.
So we got no choice but to use it. The memory we'll get from this is our only clue.
Seriously?
Tiger with fish sticks over here.
What did you say?
Why do you call me a chunk of bread fish?
For someone who looks like canned tuna, you make some pretty good comebacks. Excuse you? There you are.
Who are you calling a wad of shredded fish?
What was
Wait,
that?
Kokichi? I knew you'd find us here. but only because it's you.
You got me.
Thanks for the compliment. So, why are all my merry friends gathered here?
Is that all right?
First things first, what did you do with that card key?
Oh, so you're worried about that? Well, relax. Unfortunately, I couldn't use the card key.
Huh?
You couldn't use it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had no idea where to use it, so I just gave up.
But
You don't seem too disappointed about not being able to use it.
I am disappointed, damn it. I wanted to use the card key. I smell another fucking lie.
Cut it out.
Whatever, talking to him is a waste of time.
You know,
We got more important things to do.
Oh, hey, flashback light. Let me see that. Kaito doesn't have the balls to turn on the switch.
Of course I do! Uh-oh, look what you've done! Egged on by Kokichi, Kaito thumbed the switch hard. And once again, the world warped. Ah, too much information! The scenes that flew by inside my consciousness. And what it all means. All at once, I remembered. Oh! Oh, God! What the meteorites! What happened with the meteorites? I remember TV news and the internet talking nonstop about those meteorites.
What was that?
There was a bunch of damage where I lived. People said it was only a matter of time.
Okay.
My research just said that too. Similar meteorite impacts happened millions of years ago. All living organisms on Earth were annihilated.
So,
There were a bunch of weird groups that started to show up on the streets.
as the meteorites got worse, more people started saying it was the end of the world.
Yeah.
Going to hear that too. Unless someone does something, world will end.
Well, what's going on outside right now?
Those people were always handing out flyers on street corners.
I
Humanity
saw
should
flyers
go to
all
hell?
over the city too. They said mankind deserves damnation.
Why? Mankind deserves damnation? I remember seeing those posters, but... Why?
Hold on!
And the meteorites! What ended up happening with the meteorites?
That's
We haven't seen any since we got here. Maybe they died down.
What?
And what happened to that plan? The one to save the world from the meteorites?
Could it be?
Oh, right. I just remembered. It was called the Gopher Project, right? It was a plan that all the countries of the world came up with to save humanity.
But
I remember that too, but the Gopher Project, didn't it fail?
What?
Is that true?
That's true.
That's what I heard too, but I can't remember why.
What's that mean?
So we can't remember anything past that.
I can't either. I don't remember anything about the Gopher.
Mankind deserves damnation.
Huh?
You?
Mankind deserves damnation? Fuck that.
The fuck's going
We're
on?
already damned here. Being stuck here with you losers is the worst hell there is.
You.
The you losers part wasn't necessary. Shut up! I'm tired of this! Let's out of here! Don't leave us in here!
Seems like...
She seems really upset.
What happened?
Miu, calm down. It's okay. Gonto will protect you. In the end, the flashback light didn't help it. It didn't connect to our other memories. Yeah, it didn't relate to the ultimate hunt. The ultimate hunt that was after us. The joint funeral. The meteorites, the coal organization, the Gopher Project. How are they all connected? How do they all relate to the Ultimate Academy? And what happened with all those meteorites? Did they just stop?
Shuichi.
It'll be okay, Shuichi. Just a little more. Huh?
See?
We probably need one more. Everything will start to connect after we remember one more thing.
One more thing. What is Kokichi?
But I don't think I'd be surprised by the outcome of this situation. Like if we were all actually dead, and this was the afterlife.
Huh?
The afterlife?
Always
Why,
messing
you
around.
quit saying crap like that!
It's not stupid. If meteorites can happen, then anything else can happen too.
Because...
Come on, you're an astronaut, aren't you? Space is full of mysteries that we can't even fathom. If that's why, if the meteorites really did fall on us, anything could have happened. A mysterious virus could have spread, or some weird technology. Or even an unknown substance brought to Earth that could have bent time and space. It's like science fiction. I thought our theme was magic. That's just your theme, Mimiko.
Seriously?
It's just stupid. It's like the setting for some third-rate anime or game.
Do you think I'm making this up? Well, then how would you explain the flashback lights, the exosols, and even Monokuma? We may be used to it now, but that kind of stuff goes against common sense, you know? Which means it wouldn't be too far-fetched if any of the things I mentioned actually happened.
Shut up! First off, I'm the only one here who gets to talk about space.
My bad.
Oh, right. Oh, you're right. Sorry. My bad. Whatever. Just hurry up so I can get the hell out of here.
Wait.
Stop. You shouldn't think like that about getting out of here.
Everyone seems very tired. We should probably disperse for the time being.
Oh, you finally learned to read the air. Nice job, robot.
I'll commit that to my memory.
I'm learning every day.
Hey!
Oh, before we go, going to put manhole cover back how it was. If we want to challenge Underground again, this time going to definitely...
So
No
dumb.
one's dumb enough to challenge that dump again.
Shut up!
Don't look down on hard work.
Yeah.
Kimiko, you've really changed. It's what I'd like to say, but working hard at escaping from there is pointless.
Like I thought.
Well, no matter how much you've changed, of course you think that.
We can't keep going like this. We need to find a way out. I need to solve all these mysteries. After our conversation, we returned to our rooms. Whew.
It's no use.
Damn it. I don't understand. What's going on here? But I can't give up. I need to keep my promise to Kaede. I need to find the truth. What's happening to us? Why we're forced to play this killing game? Anyway, I still got some time today. I can't stay still. Not now. Ooh. Sorry. Yawn. Ugh. Anyway, I think I'm probably going to go ahead and end it here for today. I had a lot of fun with the trials, and I can't wait to see where we're going from here. But that'll have to wait till next time. And thank you all so much for watching. Hope you enjoyed, and hope to see you all later. Peace.